Okay, good afternoon, everybody joining us on the stream. I'm Mr. Steele. I run the robotics lab here for Team 9062, and this is day 2 of our kitbot speed run build known as Robots Done Quick 2024. Behind me, you'll see in shambles the kit of parts. We've analyzed what parts need to be built. We're currently in the other room machining some stock, and we'll be back here shortly to assemble part of the shooter mechanism. The shooter mechanism is something that we're hoping to get done today. It is part of the robot that will intake a ring at a 50-degree angle and launch it at a 58-degree angle upwards towards a goal. The goal is worth points, and so we want to try and complete this as fast as possible so we can then understand how the game works, how our alliance partners may play the game, and how best to be an alliance partner at the Newmarket and Waterloo University district events. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes after I go and cut some stock with a few students, and we'll introduce people throughout today's stream. All right, ready to drill? Thank you. All right, so yesterday, after we finished the stream, we were brainstorming ways to turn this on the inside of the robot. So this is our note, a whole note, as you can tell from the round shape. And we have to try and get it inside a robot and then up to a scoring position for either placing or for tossing. So we determined yesterday on stream that the best durometer or grade of wheel to be using is a 40A Bainbots flex wheel. This is a compliant wheel. It's sold on their Colorado-based website. It's a fantastic wheel, very grippy, very compliant, and it works perfectly with this. Question is, what turn radius works with folding this over? Now, I don't know if anyone watching the stream has seen the Cranberry Alarm RI3D already, but they have been prototyping as of today to try and determine what the best turn radius is. So When some compression is applied laterally, we've determined that you need at least a 4-inch wheel that is non-compliant in order for it to go 90 degrees or more. For a 180-degree turn, we'd recommend a 6 or an 8-inch wheel, both of which are available on anymark.com, and we'll probably bring some on the show later when we're prototyping for 9062's robot. But I just thought you might want to know that we've done our research, and a 4-inch wheel works for a 90-degree bend, and a 6-inch wheel works for a 180-degree bend. Yeah. Drill press again? Okay.
Oh. Hello. I 你看，哇，多美！直接哇，直接 offset 了一个0.5，超划算。好像是9.5，
应该是一个10，一个12，如果从3个 G 这边讲的话。
靠你了。
正常是
好，
三个的后，3后。
OK，
对不起，微信上面有画上我。
没事，好像。
3个。一个10，一个12。
你们记着了。
就记得这几个。
好，全有了，应该可以。
这个不是。
1、2、3、4，然后这里有一个 bracket， 这里 bracket， 可以帮我拿一下那个 bracket 吗？那个 L bracket， 那个 T 的那个。啊，对。
Hello there. We got carpet. Not only do we have carpet, we have an official game piece. Like a stress ball material. You see the game animation.
可以在这里帮变2个。
Like you see, understandable. So, the goal is at the end of the field. You have to try and launch that in.
是要过
Set.
8左右有9个，大概是。
They build a little roof on the field, 14 degrees from
然后侧
horizontal.
面也要。
You can shoot up into it.
这个没听到有点。
So the further away you are, the farther you can go shot. Let me show you what it is. It's a really cool. How do you get it down?
1跟2，
1跟2。
然后下面。 最
Not the
下
roof
面
is
应
that,
该有。
like the roof of the field. It's just like an 8-foot.
OK，
Okay, that makes more sense. But I was thinking the group of defense.
So here's the game. Oh, here's the description
啊，
of
可以
that.
帮我在那边。
还有画中间。
You can pick it if you want.
Notes in 3 different field elements. Amplifier, speaker, get on stage. Article and take the spotlight for time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are on and can be programmed to leave their starting zone. Play preloaded notes in your speaker or app, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their app and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their app, the human player can click a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their hand. Their opponent
你还没吃吗？
吃了。吃了。
我觉得我们可以今天做，然后重点是我们要不要出去。
contact either when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. Robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into their track. Bonus points are awarded for harmony robots on stage. Stage change. On-stage robots earn leaders 4 points if a human player spotlights the robot on the stage by scoring a note on the bass corresponding to the lineup that earns the most points wins the match.
Mr. Steele? Yeah. I have concluded. Well, this is going to be the best game ever. That's what I thought. When we were watching the live stream yesterday, I literally like burst out into hooting, hollering, and giving some applause. Like everyone was so excited. It's a good game. This is the game. Yeah. You get robots and you get humans playing with the robots. Yeah. And you could be a dick and say, no, I'm not going to press that cooperative button. So no points to you. And we could, there's so many ways to play this. This is fantastic. So what's really weird to me is that it's easy to design. We have a design already, or at least a concept of what we want to do. It's going to score everything. So, you know how there's like the side player station called the amp? There is a very particular angle that you need in order to shoot the disc, I keep wanting to call it frisbee, shoot the thing into the amp, right? You have to like downward at like a 70-degree angle or something, which is great. We can do that if we build a rotator for a robot. So the intake picks it up, the intake is on an elevator, the elevator goes up, and then it dumps it. Oh my god, that's easy points. Easy points. And if we add shooter wheels on the dumping thing, we can tilt the angle and use the deterrent. So I've done very, very simple CAD, basically just print out drawings. But the math works. If we are very careful with how we build it. So we're ahead of almost everything we can right now, and we are currently live streaming. So in the testing room, the webcam on the wall is live streaming for you. Hey guys! I don't know if anyone's watching right now, but it'll be archived so people can watch it later. So hi, I was they're trying to finish the shooter. So this year's kit of parts came with a recommended robot build. And like a cut list of here's the things you need, here's an instructional video on how to build it. So everyone will be able to shoot those rigs at competition. What we see with robot is just a practice. Which is great, right? It means that instead of being like, yay, we're the only robot who can score on our field, no, we're gonna lose this match. It'll be like, yay, we have 2 identical robots that look like the kitbot, and so we can build our robots to be complementary. Maybe everyone has a That's okay. We're building a robot that can do literally everything. Okay, true. The line is so easy. The line is literally hook, up, down, done. I actually can't wait to see this robot. We're gonna finish it today. This robot's gonna be done today. And this is our alpha robot that we'll use for programming, testing, and stuff. We're gonna make a bunch of videos of like driving around. Hopefully Toby can still make it. I didn't hear back from him in the last 24 hours. But if he can make it, then he'll code the teleop. You remember Shoddy, right? Yeah, I remember Shoddy. That's our drive base for this robot. We're gonna basically zip tie the top half of this guy built onto that one, drive around, learn how to shoot the disc properly, and then build some videos with it. Okay, that sounds good. It's going to be trouble. That's what I heard. He said he was in. He said he'd be here. I have questions for that boy. Oh yeah, that's one. Total was here yesterday, and she'll be here today as well. Same as Reed. Do you still have my phone? No, I I just realized that you might not know what Android is. And also that's a nice phone. Yeah. Upgrade. No longer using the iPhone. The iPhone SE from 2016. Yeah. I think not. So I see you guys bought snacks. So it was kind of conversation with snacks as well. What? Like, you guys got snacks? Yeah, by yourself. I got snacks as well. Great. Put them on the snack table. The way that this works is you can eat when you're not standing on the carpet. Also, and you also can't be hovering over top of the carpet. I don't know how you would manage that, but I just want to get out ahead of the rules. Before you're like, okay, time to build a drone. So I can eat my Pringles. Do you remember the trapdoor on the main stage that they were talking about? Like the scoring the ring inside the climbing section? Mm-hmm. You kind of need that to get one of the bonus ranking points. Do you remember how ranking points work before I continue my train of thought? Ranking points are like a secondary currency. You know how like in mobile games you have to buy something that's like actual human dollars? Yeah, it's like that. It's worth a lot compared to the in-game currency. So in order to get as many rank points as possible, we have to be able to do the trapdoor. The trapdoor is 57 inches off the ground for the bottom, which is like 5 foot. The top of it is another 1.5 foot above that. So we're talking like as tall as you are, that's the top of the trapdoor. And we need to be able to, it's like one of those public garbage cans with a spring lid. Like it springs closed and you have to press it open and drop the thing. And if you drop the thing without holding it open long enough for the thing to drop fully, it'll get caught in there and it's not worth points. So, the design on the wall, the upper left design in brown marker, no, the whiteboard. The upper left design should work to do all of the objectives. But it requires pneumatics. So, I guess we're doing pneumatics. Now, the drawing on the wall is not for the robot 3 days, or as we are calling it, robots done quick. This is in-season bots. But we can probably pull some stuff off of the kitbot and then zip tie it on as part of the outfit. You know, I just noticed something. Every robot we've ever used has zip tie. We just zip tie it. I know that's very common in industry. Even as a professional engineer, you will use so many zip ties. Cable management. Even if you design the thing properly. If you didn't design the thing properly, instead of bolts, you're using zip ties. Zip tie is stronger than bolts, I guess. Eight together strong. That's what Sharir was saying yesterday when we were doing a bunch of dumb stuff.
So so I'm guessing it's like a hand, so
it's like a roller intake, but with a vacuum plate made out of clear plastic. So the line diagrams represent basically a tube. Each line on the intake is a tube that the disc can go through. The note. I need to get in the habit of saying note, because that's what they're called. We'll just call it, it's a tube that the note goes through. So each line on the intake represents one, except the dotted lines, when the intake is out, that represents where it could be if pneumatics actually. Okay. So the core, as depicted by a rectangle in the top left of that diagram, is the spot we're aiming for those bonus climb points. If we can score at least one of those in a match, then we secure our team
one rank point if 2 robots fly.
Okay, I see how it goes, how it works well. Well, please don't be here because in good health. Yeah.
Allison, do you remember the track is sorry, continue. Okay. Is it worth less points if you're not climbing the front? If you just do that and then don't climb, is it worth any points? It's still worth 5? Yeah. Great. So let's just do all 3 of that. How many points is it worth to shoot high?
2, so
Okay. So I think being able to place in the amp and the core is more helpful than this. So we'll do this first. You store in the core when it's held up and not empty. And so the middle of that, you store it. I don't know. It's probably going to be modified around 2.
And so what do you want to work on today? After you warm up and have a snack.
What needs working on today?
Well, it would be great if we had a bit more help with assembling these things once they use a machine. Allison and Regina are currently cutting the holes into the 1x1 struts that we use to build the shooter. I can show you a video of what the shooter is going to look like because they have one ready at takeoff on a real field. So like literally minute 2 of build season, somebody already had one driving around. Because they worked first, so of course they did. All done? Great. I'm curious whether you can place into the core at the beginning, like in R. I don't know, can you?
I think you can. Also, Alice, you never said hi.
Hi.
I got very good.
Okay. So this is the kitbot that we're making. And I'm gonna go put this honey mustard away.
Why did you just have honey mustard in your pockets?
It's the only time I've seen the cat. You never know.
The kitbot for the 2024 season is capable of completing the following actions: tracking around the field, but not under the stage. Track phase.
What is the
What?
What is the Yes, we were.
I think that all the autos that you guys came up with were great. However, I think if we can place our preload into one of those slots, that would be a good fourth part of that. Or we could do it in the middle of the match while someone else is scoring in our way. So, oh, someone's in our way. Oh, we'll just go score over here then instead. I think that would be a good idea if we want to be a really good team, is to be able to score it not just once, but to be able to score it 3 times.
In the game, we have 1 robot to do the arms or 2 robots.
Sorry?
Like we have the to score 2. We have to score 2 nodes for the arms so we can amplify it.
Yes. So in a perfect world, that gets done auto, and you can do it as many times as you want throughout the match by continuing to put 2 more. However, if you put one in while it's currently activated, it doesn't count towards that 2 for the next activation. It counts for points, but it doesn't count towards being able to press the button.
So what if like 3 robots to do the amps, then 3 robots together do the speaker note?
That could work. However, what I see more likely is 1 robot doing all of the placing, and 2 robots doing all of the shoots.
So we're doing
We'll do both. We'll be versatile. With this design, if we can pull it off, we can do it all. It'll be mechanically hard to build because it's a sideways elevator, like it's a slanted elevator plus an arm on that elevator. Because think about it, right? The intake will rotate like this and move like this. It'll be your boss. It will be heavy, which is why we're going to use a lot of springs to make it want to go up. I agree. Hey, okay. Good timing. As son just got here, so I'm catching him up with some math videos. Live stream's already running, and I came up with a nice auto vision. So I'm thinking if we're doing
OK，
our
我想到了，
we
让他
use
干一个我不想干的事吧。我
place
不
it
是
in
说
and
我们
go
要
pick up the
要
second
25
place in
inch
the
嘛，
This
然后
like
25
Alpha Dogs
inch，
last
可
year.
是现在
Just
我
like
要
click a little servo.
25
and
inch
then-
minus 这一个，
Okay, maybe that doesn't fall off. But like the note
没
has
关
fallen
系，
off.
你帮我量一下。
We preload that. That's a preload.
So what do we need to?
这里到这里，我要去 assemble this。
So that is
Let me
preload.
just finish.
And then when the match starts,
So Alison, what are we assembling?
What?
I'm helping out with assembly.
Okay, this, just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
there's a lot of thinking about that.
If you have it like this, so then it pushes
You
it,
don't have to watch
then you can push it, and then you can do this.
Right, so if I come up with a different solution for that, and that is a good solution, what I think I should do.
这样这个
So it complicates our elevator just a little bit, but I've done the math in simple CAD. I can't bring it up on the laptop because it's a live screen.
Yeah.
But this intake, have the bottom half of it, have a pivot to it,
35 inch，
okay? When it's not pivoted up, it goes directly into the
这里
shooter
到这
here,
里，
right? If it's pivoted out, which I'm assuming will be pneumatics,
3.5，
it means that when we get to the top, we can turn it with another gearbox and it aims directly into the floor.
25，
Holds the thing open and square at the same time.
So we,
Okay,
here,
I see what you're saying.
21.，
so you have an intake here.
OK，我们要
You have an
21.7。
intake here. It's gonna shoot
Or yeah.
over this and go up.
We finish drilling all of
So,
those, and
You
we
can shoot
have
from here
we only
and it doesn't
need
have to
to
clear,
need
or you can elevate it all the way up
1.75.
if you want to get a better.
1 by
You
1.
have to elevate it, because I tell you why.
The
Okay.
So,
after
what are we waiting for? You have to drop them in.
we're waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
We have to have a
to look
hole
for
in
the.
this.
So one
So
side.
this has to shoot, this has to go past the hole to shoot.
So I'm still working on how to do the human player with this design. I think we can either just lift it up and have it tilted a little bit, and you'll be able to feed it in from the top, or we can tilt it like this as is and intake it from the intake. There's a couple of different ways. Hi, great timing.
Why not have it? The opening, so you have like a thing, with opening at the top, and if this is it's like a box, right, it's gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Right, so you have your intake, sucks it in,
Mhm.
right? This thing here, right, when this is down, right, when this goes past here, it closes this off. You're never gonna shoot past the opening.
Oh,
Move the shaft,
Yeah.
so that you have, right, so this is gonna be your, let's say this is gonna be your, and it's gonna go like, probably like that, right?
最好的都是 assemble 它然后做完，
It's gonna have to be.
大概会发生的事都是那个 hole
Okay, human player.
对不上，然后这样磨，对，我感觉会磨，我也觉得是，可是今天可以搞完。
Right? You don't shoot right? This is
是
just
不是
something
多
you
水？
You don't shoot it until it goes past this opening spot.
对，哦，你
It goes
看
here, and then you shoot it up.
你要是这
And
样
this is gonna slide up
看
and
两
down.
边的话，就到
We're
这边
on
了。
the
看，
same level.
这边多长？你可以帮我
The only difference is instead of having that open all the time, you have to
What
do
is
that actually.
差不多60哦。
嗯，
Let's have it opening in your.
Oh.
You have a field here.
Quick question.
I'm concerned with it flipping it. One every 100 cycles. Not very often, but like often enough that it will affect our cycle.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is what every team is.
Is what every team's gonna struggle with, but we're already a day ahead. We had a great day yesterday.
So we're thinking this now.
This is the first time Bree's been here all season, so we're gonna catch her up to speed. I'll show her the match videos and then I'd love to continue this conversation.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was one, was multiple.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So. Nathan told me, I said.
That's how high the amp is. If you do this, you can launch it directly down into it.
Okay.
So you lift this up, then rotate it like an armator. Like a Celtex's 2018 robot had an arm on an elevator.
Yeah.
That's kind of
So
sort
what's
of
your height gonna be here?
high enough.
No, I don't want high. I want low, because can we get under 42 inches? Could be the thing that changes.
Underneath the chain.
In the center part of the field.
That is 1 by 1.
This is actually good.
It is 1 by 1, but I don't
Um,
know, Miss Steele said he don't want to move this.
If you
We're
want-
happy.
if you want to get faster.
So how
This
are you
is
guys
good.
feeling about the new season? I'm Reedy, by the way, nice to meet you.
Okay, I'm Tyler. I'm
Too short.
not from the school, but
You're
Not with the psychedelic.
cosplaying
Unless we want it to be-
as a critical circuit.
I don't think we agree.
I kept saying, I keep saying circus, and it says circuit. Oh
The good teams will.
sometimes it's okay.
I think we'll have to fight.
Um,
gosh,
However,
you guys excited?
if the chain.
I haven't seen the game yet. How do you, is it like complicated? Is it
so
more?
simple.
Upright.
Yeah.
So you have these rims, and you either place them, like you shoot them up
Shorter or
in
higher?
a thing, or you place them in a thing.
No, it's 40.
So it's 1 point and it's 2 points, and then
Yeah.
the last
A little bit short,
like,
but not that much.
20 seconds of the game, whatever.
What's the theme of the game? What's it called?
Crescendo. And you know music, crescendo, gradually louder.
Chain will-
Oh, yeah?
You drive
That's what- that's what it means.
Oh.
It's crescendo. It's
Is
a
there
music,
like a storyline?
Oh,
it's a music theme.
Oh.
In the
So
center.
the climbing part is the stage,
Yeah.
and then the shoot, the game pieces are notes, pretty much, like hold up, they're
Nice.
whole notes.
You're done.
Oh, so it's not a illegal thing.
No, but if
You don't want to
there's
get
chain,
caught.
there's three zones, right?
Yeah.
So if you, to change this up, and then it drops down. How do you get that turn around? Well, the other way? No, you don't do that. That takes more time.
Okay.
Faster to go around.
So then we're gonna have to re-engineer the whole elevator.
Climbing is on a chain.
I think the elevator system is the best way.
Oh, it's a great idea. We just need to figure out a way to get this into stage. Oh, yeah,
Right, up and
that's
down.
exactly how we do that. So the only way I can see that
We've got two
working
distance
now.
on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, so we need a lot of pneumatics. in this. We need pneumatics there, we need pneumatics there.
We don't need pneumatics here, if this is gonna drop down.
Just to get the point. Because even if your idea is used, this is still necessary to launch it.
So the nerds, they call them the nerds.
Yeah.
Do the calculations, right? Less than 10% of teams by districts will be able to put that one for 5 points in the end.
Yep, we want to be able to do all three. You can score all three of them as an individual.
You can.
Yes, you can. I talked to Celtex today.
It's one per robot. It only counts for 5 points if that robot puts it in. The robot puts it in. and
That's not my interpretation of the rules.
And we talked about it last night, it's gonna come down, world champions could be decided by a fucking guy throwing a ring.
Yep.
1 point could make a difference.
Yep.
Your world champions could be decided by that guy making the ring shot. Or we said, what happens if 2 hang here, 1 hang here, and the guy hits the ring there, they don't get the point, and it costs them.
Yep.
Like, that's what it's gonna come down to. It could come down to, there will be a match this year, that guy throws a ring on and they win the match by 1 point. And we will have all the matches, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
But I think that's if we can get that to,
Either a 2-stage or 2 pistons. I've got the pistons.
stage is gonna be different.
we're not ready for a stage. A single stage is a lot more rigid. Oh, you know, two. Cell has 6 points of articulation. You kidding me? They'll have 15 motors on the top. Because one of those motors breaks and it's a glass. Right? We don't want to be a glass can. I'd rather us have a little.
So there's gonna be a lot of teachers that robot, base robot, that just goes over and takes, because after last year, takes things in and does cycles.
Yep.
But they can't get this.
Yep.
They won't be able to do this.
They might be able to do that if they tune it really nicely, but yeah, the vast majority will not be capable.
First, second, team won't be able to do that. They're not, because this don't have, they don't have the technology. They're not.
We can't expect them to certainly.
Maybe 5%, 10%.
Yeah. We
So-
could be hopeful. We're not.
There's gonna be teams that can do, and we did the math, it's gonna do 9 seconds a cycle to do
15?
11.
11.
There's only 120,
It's only 90%.
135 seconds.
35 seconds. 90 brings maximum.
For 15 is 9 seconds.
Okay. We do that.
15. No,
I'm saying we can do that as a goal. Like, I'm not guaranteeing.
I'll go with 9.
If you want
9 in district.
9, which is a 15-second cycle time, we can try that.
We have to, we have to achieve that if we wanna get a better message. I think that's the middle, it's done.
Absolutely. So just to give you a heads up, we are filming the kitbot happening in here. I've had Regina and Allison assembling that. I think that we could, after we're done, publish a ton of videos over this week and then chop essentially the shooter part in half. Bottom half turns into our intake, top half turns into our shooter. If we go with the idea where one half actuates, which I think honestly would provide the best core play, so it'd be the smoothest operation.
But if you have the whole thing, up and down like this, that means when we come to
A
our.
lot to break.
It's not breaks, the whole thing goes like this, the whole thing, one goes up and down, this goes up and down, so if it comes down, it's gonna eat the intake. And then what I'm saying is, if we lower it down a little bit, we can be off the amp here, we can be off by 6 feet, she'll shoot it in. If we lower it down, we need a 32-degree angle, instead of 58, to make it back from it.
I'm concerned that if we lower it down, we will be outside the frame rate. That's my major concern with that. We can manage that. It's just a concern.
I'm pressing code in Java.
So,
I have it at 58 degrees, that's at your line, then when you drop it down, you're not 12 inches.
Yes. 12 inches in both directions.
But if this thing's gonna slide up and down, right? Have your slide up to the top, it's at the front of your bumper. So it never exceeds it when you're at the normal 58 degrees. Then if you drop these pistons down, you'll drop down to 32 degrees. You measure it, make sure you're within your 12 inches.
Okay.
So this thing just has to go down like this, right? If you stop it from going like this, have one complete shaft.
Here's the thing with actuating a system, actuating an elevator. Celtics did it last year, and it took them a long time to balance the weighting of it. I've only seen an actuating elevator done really well by a lot of much higher budget. Some teams have done it with a lower budget, and those teams have had a really low. I understand that about the calibration. However, it is one of those things, it's like a scissor. A lot of teams, you just stay away from an actuating elevator. A slanted elevator is something we've now done, we're prepared to do. We can do that, and we studied how OP makes their system from last year. So their whole structure would be excellent to set up kind of like Team Data from last year. We know how to build something. We totally do that.
You don't think there's a good robot that has a pyramid system where it's swing, goes down, picks it up, puts it in, goes down, picks it up, puts it in.
100%, yeah.
Would that be easier?
I don't know what the geometry would have to look like to make that work.
But we need to get this prototype done in the next 2 weeks, so that if it doesn't work, then we go with different options. We have something. You always have that available to go to competition, be a decent robot.
Yeah.
That's our backup. And that's what, so Dave, all those teams all bought that same robot too. For the backup.
Yep.
It's gonna be the basic, right? They're gonna be the backup. So we had it as a backup. We can get this to work, where it sucks in and shoots. Because you can back in, grab one, and shoot it, your autos gonna be so much easier.
Autos are gonna be awesome.
You have to do a ground intake, they'll shoot for the 4.0. You have to, and it has to be this, but we talked about last night about the way and there's no other way to get a 4 point that quickly, in 15 seconds, if you don't have, you can't have a swing, it's not going to time. Just not physically
And then
able to time.
we'll have designs for intakes and shooters, or I guess for just
Did
keeps.
you guys build that like today?
No.
No, it's like one of the older.
No, we built, we drilled a whole bunch of holes.
Okay, cool. You
And
guys already
built
have something
this.
tatted out?
Those two things.
No, the bucket. We're doing the bucket,
Oh,
the
okay.
3-day challenge pretty much.
Okay.
You
guys gonna do the 3-day challenge in one day?
Yeah, it's more
Is that the goal?
Well, we started yesterday, and then
Oh,
today,
yeah.
Than the
I
other
think
ones.
we're gonna have it done by today,
Pick up the player.
because we have this, which, that's a shooter.
Okay.
Not use your max.
We have all the box
So
tubing.
it's gonna shoot it from like here,
I
and then that's.
So,
gonna stick.
It's gonna be like, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be like,
I see how it's going to go.
it's like there's a side piece here.
It might not be worth points until you climb or something.
It's gonna be like a side piece here,
It should be 5 points.
and then that's gonna spin, and then it's gonna launch it out.
Oh, there's nothing on the other side?
There's gonna be like a little, slippery here.
Oh.
It goes against, like plastic almost, whatever, so it makes it easier to slip, so it doesn't like break.
Do you guys, what kind of plastic? Do you have it?
This is 5 foot. This is 5 foot.
This is here.
Max.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay, not bad.
Feels really nice.
I'm keeping this.
No, we need that with the robot, no.
Why are rollers not?
But they also, okay, would you rather have this
All the geometry.
or a roller that has more grip
And then we can.
than this?
There is nothing that.
Like, why not use plastic?
You know what, if it saves weight on the robot, just use
Yeah.
that. Like,
Exactly.
If you actually add rollers, so like, it's imagine like,
I mean, yes, you could add 4 more
it's like
rollers.
adding like 4 more rollers here, but it's going to add a bit of.
Oh, no, but you got 2 more motors, and yes, it's gonna go really faster, it's just, the one they showed us, this is the kit. So once we slap the kit on top of that, then you go, hey, this will make it better. Let's do it. So,
So is this the same size?
You showed it?
yeah, that's last year's
Oh, okay.
kit on too, so.
So good that they have, you guys have space to.
That is so much.
That's what I'm saying, we're gonna be, they said
Yes.
5, 17, we have to.
Oh, and we also have
That's where they
Celtics.
limited, that's
Our program
where they
too.
separated.
Oh, yeah, you guys have, you're from South.
Yeah, so they gave us, they pretty much gave us permission to
Right? There's gonna be
bring in the robot, like, we have access to the robot.
Okay.
Because we build our field.
I've
Yeah.
never been
Can't
to
shoot
a
it,
road.
drop it.
I think like my other team members.
You have to
have.
drop it in.
I always go to the 610 one.
When you hang. It's not a big deal, but then you gotta be.
And,
Well,
we have, this is,
We got-
that room is pretty much, the lab room, where they do all the design.
How big is it? Is it the size of this?
Each grab their own.
It's
So that's
the size of this
Right, I
classroom.
know.
So
Okay.
that's why the double size is
And then they have a
important.
workshop the size of
If you can't put that in,
this classroom.
then you get double. points.
Then they have a gym
Mm.
where they do
Each all
field.
hang on, you get 3 balls. Two hang on.
That's great. I think our workshop.
And they have 2 other teams there. One of them just like disintegrated, they just stopped. So they have 2, they pretty much have 2 closet areas for 2 other teams. One is dismantled and the other one is just.
Give us some space, like, transport it over here.
Oh my God, is this a live stream?
Yeah. So watch on.
Who's on there?
I don't know who's watching at the moment.
It's going to be.
No one is watching, and it's been an hour.
There's maximum like
Watch our videos, god damn it.
Help with anything?
by 1 foot in the court.
I think you have to, you want
So we have
to.
to
No,
climb
no.
then.
Are you stuck on anything right now?
Do you need that piece cut? Do you need to assemble something? Do you need your holes?
Put it here.
Going to ask
And
them
put it here.
can we
Like,
cut?
we work on cycles, but we have engineered that we can figure
I
out.
am,
Because it's.
For.
recliner is not gonna be attached to ours, not slanted up.
So long.
Yeah.
Use the recliner.
I have
Two of them on each side, nice and wide.
nearly
You lift up, you balance, then you place. I think that's all we're gonna have to do.
Are you guys expecting more team members to show up? Anyone? Yeah, do you think anyone else will show up for the team today?
We don't need to
Today?
do that.
They will be,
I
but
don't know.
you're probably online. Oh, okay.
So I guess I gotta look into this now. So that simplifies this.
Please
A lot.
Please have this to us.
That simplifies it.
We might have to come back because
We don't
we
have any other one by one? How long do you need it?
21.75.
The bottom piece?
This big.
21.752. We need to.
Is it marked?
No, but I'm just asking.
21 inches.
I'm sure we've got some other one by one. I hate to use the good stuff on the backup robot. So I'm gonna take a look at that in there.
Really nice to meet
How
you.
you doing? I'm Brian.
I was on 5036.
What's that?
I was on 5036 in high school.
What's that?
I was on 5036. Sorry, is that math?
5036?
Yeah, from RoboDemos from Toronto.
Thanks. I was a parent for fifth 406,
Oh,
the
nice.
Celtics for five years. Now I'm the drive coach.
Oh,
What kind of vinyls should we be doing?
in a while since I've like seen a robot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, because I didn't come here consistently last year because I was so wrapped up in school. I'm hoping to go more.
You got Mac?
Yeah. And I just live like down the street down there, so it was like an easy walk.
We're gonna put it as the link, because if it gets loaned out.
How are you feeling about the new game?
I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's easy to strategize. It's pretty
That's good.
Top of the shooter.
like, simple. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It'd be hard engineering it. It's gonna be hard to.
Is it, do you think it's one of your favorite games or what's your favorite game?
2019 was my favorite because our team went to the World Finals.
Oh,
We lost in the finals for the field.
wait, that was Deep Space, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was like my first year.
Yeah, that was my first year too. So it was fun.
That's just so fun. Getting to the finals is crazy.
World Finals, right? The final match.
Yeah.
Right. You met the three matches in the World
That's
Finals.
amazing. Did you guys get to what's the word? The-
Einstein?
No, you know that band, those banners, that record, that's a,
So we got an Einstein banner. We got our Archimedes we won that year. We won Archimedes and we won Einstein. We won Einstein. We won the round robin. Then we lost in the World Finals.
that's amazing though, still.
It was fun.
Well, the three of us all won an event together, actually. Windsor 2022. So Celtics picked your team.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Celtics, Windsor, okay. Oh, with, who were we with?
The red card decided the finals.
Yeah, we beat Thunderstamps and Cybercats.
Yep.
We were with Cybercats.
Sure. I don't remember the second
Cybercats
person.
with our,
Our second alliance member was the only team on all 6 stations that I had not helped out that season. So I don't remember that team.
Cybercats.
Okay.
It was Thunderstamps and Cybercats. Were the finals. And yeah, we won. Cybercats lost both events that year. No, Thunderstamps lost both events that year.
Mm-hmm.
We lost,
Celtics won 2 in a week and a half.
did we win 2 that year?
Yep, back to back.
The last year they didn't win any. First year they had one. But Brandon won his.
Yeah.
Chairman.
He won a blue banner by himself.
So,
So, it's been a while. How you doing?
It's good, it's good. Back at school,
That's great.
starting another semester. How's it going, the team, school?
Busy, but good.
That's good.
We've got a drive base ready to go. We're
Awesome.
gonna assemble the top half of this kitbot. I'm sure the students have explained what's going on.
Yeah.
This might make its way onto the alpha version of our good copy robot, but we're making this right now to just sort of figure out what the strengths and weaknesses are of the average competitor, and then how do we complement those capabilities.
Are you guys gonna start with like a prototype or just gonna build off of the same thing?
So today we are hoping to speed build the exact same thing, and at the same time, we're live streaming and answering questions. We will also be brainstorming on the whiteboard the sort of 9062 robot that we're going to be building and what prototypes we need for that.
Is that the base, right?
Yep.
Well, you guys built that last night?
No, we had that ready before.
That was last year's. This was last year's, right?
It's the same kitbot every year,
The same drive face.
Yeah. except we upgraded the wheels, have 2 Omni wheels and 2 60-meter wheels, so we can push harder.
Yes, I see more grip.
More grip, but also
Yeah.
wears down quite a bit faster. Yeah, so we'll have to modify 2 of the vertical struts, but aside from that, it is exactly the same. Like literally, we didn't have to make any of the parts that I'm holding. We just assembled them. They came in the kit parts. We really helped them. But it means that everyone can be capable of this. So it means that the accomplishment's gonna be really hard.
Not everybody.
Definitely. We're not just doing an every bot, we're not just doing a kit bot. Unless the every bot that comes out next week is like mind-bogglingly good.
Which is probably not.
We're looking into maybe a 1-stage elevator or a farm in order to be able to place those amp points. Because those like human player stations are worth a lot. Kind of like power up, you place 2 and you get a 10-second bonus on points.
Me and Raj were thinking that they were gonna get rid of human players this year.
Really?
We like had a bet on it, cause like,
Human players will decide worlds.
Yes.
They are really critical.
Watch the video.
I have to watch it.
Watch it now. Go watch it now.
We have a whetstone because we might need to sharpen drill bits or knives.
Knives?
Yeah.
Is Sharir here?
Yeah. Sure was using a knife safely yesterday. He's come a long way.
The same person with like one last chance.
Hey, we're on the live stream. We can't say anything. Not after the incident. Nothing? It has nothing to do with fire and or a knife
Oh my god.
at the same time.
Oh my.
Nothing to do with it.
That
Nothing
is
at all.
What?
Eating up a knife? Yes.
I went to the washer, I came back, he was totally like it was No. But that was a year ago. He's grown as a person. Probably not, but that one should still work, and one of the laptops. I don't know which one, so good luck. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. If you want to just sort of hang out and observe what's going on, if you want to build something, if you want to design something.
Yeah, if you keep on doing findings, you can give me 20 ideas for findings.
How much milestones can go on the kitbot? You can run this one again? Or like, William?
If I could do, yeah,
Oh my God. So you know that sticker that's on the front? Yeah. Look at the sticker that's on the front.
Paul already made it?
No, on the field.
Yeah. I trust you, yeah.
So there's a. Okay, YouTube logo.
Okay.
Because it's all about music, right? Because that, see who caught on.
I would have got it.
Whenever it says something like that. It was,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
They should have done that. And would have seen if somebody would have.
I think if they were to make a music group reference, it would be Black Eyed Peas, because Will.i.am is like probably to bring awareness to the event. Yes. Yankee 801, Los Calateros. He was the drive coach in 2016. Nobody realized until he got to the event, he was like wearing the team shirt, he was like doing the drive coach like pre-match strategy. They like run up to, they find him in the EQing and then start interviewing him. He swears on the live stream in front of 46,000 people. It's hilarious. That was, yeah, St. Louis, 2016. That was the last time they looked at just a single chance for club. Yeah, it turned into a moment. Everybody knew the exact phrasing of what he said. Oh, they knew exactly who he was because they were like, oh my God, Will Ann was here. And everybody went nuts. It's an interesting build, isn't it? Kind of just 4 sticks holding up a couple of motors.
It is a right angle triangle.
What do you think?
It's just that
Campground is so what's the shortest a field has to be in order to do something like this? What's the shortest field we could make?
To be accurate,
Yeah, I mean,
you, kind of the length of the other issue.
okay, okay. So we need to make ours 20 inches long, which is longer than our robot.
no. You can have it.
No, because we only put, it's like a shotgun. Shotgun, the short.
Yeah, so there.
Shut up, but they're straight. So exactly, rifle is small.
That's why they put 2 motors on this one.
But a shotgun shoots like this because they also, the bullet, it's not one bullet, with the.
I understand that, but when you put a
single one in, it goes like this.
when you have a long scope, it comes out straight and then peers off. When you have a short one, it goes peers right off right away. So it gives it more of a direction. You get more direction with the longer guy. That's a good question. The map.
No.
But it was funny yesterday, the math teacher was sitting there trying to do that calculation. Like on this, I said, okay, I got it. And they're like, well, you didn't use calculators. And they're like, no, you calculators. It's pretty easy math, we didn't have. And then the teacher goes, well, I can't be right. I said, well, it is right.
Wait 10 minutes, sir. I have to run again for final. Sorry for the.
Okay. What's up?
Steve was waiting.
没关系。
I mean, it is no longer copyrighted. As long as you say
Yeah.
not Disney under the
Yeah.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
我们汉族人，我们接用一个 plate 接，没关系。OK， 你可以帮我拿一下那个 metal 吗？外面好的 metal，帮我俩，帮我拿2一个好的，一个最接近的，然后接。
一个最接近的，我还得拿一个。好，刚桌上有一个小一点的，它那个。
You can work it out. I'll leave the imagery up to you. You're the imagery guy. Yes. That core's gonna be fun. I hate that now. I was thinking this is a cakewalk. You can just reach up and place it.
You gotta hang first.
Hang first.
What's good, I don't have to build that, but what's the dimensions between where you can hang?
Like 2 feet.
But you can't go extend past the foot.
So you have to balance 2/3 of the way to that. And
Like front. If you have an elevator, you can pull yourself.
then the center mass can you don't actually do
But it says you can tie on the side. You touch the side.
touch the side.
I think so.
Climb the side, something like why do you need to change? You're gonna carry your destroyer. Climb the side to go up
Oh
then.
my God, that would be.
Is that legal?
好，我们开始量吧。
You can touch it. It says in the rules, you can touch it.
这个是好的，是不是？这个是好的，对。
You climb the side. Climb the side.
帮我拿一个刷子。先这里画一条线，我们要切割。
Robot. Yeah.
22.25。
Robot.
But then it might roll both.
I'm kind of like Speedboat Willie.
稍微短一点，是的，短多少？零
We should name it after some musical artist.
0.125。接，我们再用接，没关系。OK，现在这里看。
Just the kitbot, that's not what we're calling our.
Are you
actual robot.
trained
I want
on
to be clear.
drill
Two
press?
separate things.
Yeah. Okay, so you can supervise them.
For sure. Well, do I need a training from the school?
No.
No? Okay, because I did training on my team.
Sure.
So I should know how to use it.
22.2。
Oh, travel.
哦，这个不用，这个我刚想的。
Let's note some of the things. Trouble clef. It's also troublemaker. Yeah,
5 lines too many.
5 minutes, ready?
Oh, no, 5 lines too many, just 5 lines.
Yeah.
5 lines too many. The music doesn't, music notes don't lie.
Oh.
5 notes.
写的可以。是的。
So this is very vital, this is a music note,
What do you guys need the piece for? This is the regular beauty, this from the kitbox. Yeah. Yeah, this is the piece for this. And yeah, we just need these two, then we're done. Then we can start assembling.
Awesome. So I'm gonna ask you guys a lot of questions, and I'm like so confused on what you guys are doing.
Yeah, do you want me to like give you a break?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay, so basically what our plan for these 2 days is doing the kitbox, finishing the kitbox. And this was our backup robot.
Actually follow through.
Yeah, we're
But that is a funny thought.
to have everything ready. And we also have to do some prototype. So outside there, we're doing some CAD, some prototype. Yes, that's pretty much for today.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's actually doable. I can do that. I believe in you guys.
When are you coming next time?
I'm gonna try to come as often as possible. Minimum once a week, but I'm gonna try to aim for twice a week, maybe. Just because I want to come in more often than I did last year, because last year I was like barely there. I was barely there. So, like, I'm trying to come in at least minimum once a week, which is like basically.
That's awesome.
But I'm gonna try to come in twice.
Okay.
Twice. I'm gonna start off with twice, see, because I don't know what my workload's gonna be like, and then I'm gonna try to max it as much as possible.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, great. We'd love to have you come by the shop more often.
Can't say no to extra help.
I think there's 0 people
One
watching.
person.
There's 1 person watching.
Hello.
Hello.
So you can say hello in chat, like, we don't know who you are, but.
That's okay. It's
Hi.
probably like Shaq or somebody.
Buenos dias.
I'm assuming this is an alum. Speaking of alum, let's see who else is showing up today.
So we better show up.
这个我直接量这21，害怕125。
等一下再做，先量这个。
Oh yeah.
OK 了吗？
Cohen just confirmed for me there is no extending beyond 4 feet
When climbing?
in general. You can't be over 4 feet tall at any time.
But.
Let's see what robotics is cooking up. Good thing I've still got access to their group chat.
What?
So Connor from robotics has posted this great thing asking, hey, has anyone seen this thing on Chief Delphi? The Chief Delphi thread is the trap a trap? The question is the trap a trap? Should you ignore the trap, or is the trap critical to winning? And there's 3 different ways you can get the rank point ensemble. The ensemble rank point is awarded if you have 2 robots on separate chains and 1 trap has been placed, which is 3 + 3 + 5 for the trap, 11 points. You need 10 points to get the rank point. Kind of like in 2022 when 2 climbs to the traversal will get you the rank point. Option 2, be on the same chain at the same time and have the disc thrown by the human player land on top of the climbing structure, which is really hard to do. But that would be 4 + 4 + 2 points is 10.
Is there a third way that's simple is the question.
Yes, all three robots climb and they all put thing in.
So Brian says, the third option is you have all three robots that can climb, 2 on one chain and third on a separate chain, or all three robots in the same chain. One viewpoint I've heard is that climbing should be like 2017, where basically every team should be climbing to some degree because it's so relatively simple to do a single climb. I do agree that scoring in the trap poses an extremely difficult design challenge because it's a foot above where you can reach and you can't shoot it in because it has a little trap door. So you have to find some
You know
way,
what? I think you can.
you have to climb and then score.
Yes, we know.
I think you can shoot.
It
Because
just
you
has
trap-
to be at the speed of sound.
No. Because if you shoot it like,
Yeah.
Am I able to supervise them, or do I need like a,
In like
for the?
drill press, you're trained on the drill press, right?
Yeah, I did it from
I
grade
am.
6.
Then
Yeah.
you're fine because you're a volunteer here and I trust you.
Well, isn't Allison already trained?
Allison's also trained, but that's the mentor room. There needs to be a mentor present.
shoot
I
it
will
like
be
this.
present.
Would you also like to supervise the machining?
You go.
Okay, we can go and talk over there.
Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Oh, L.
Oh, dang.
We'll be back.
It's still live, but it's still flat, so it's gonna get pushed back.
You need to exert quite a force. Think about this as your shot. That didn't move enough for it to count. Maybe. But that is a hard shot to make. I don't think that would go in. Because it's a hard enough thing that it clamps it in place if it doesn't fully fall in by the time it closes. There's no way you're making that up. If you can climb into the vertical, like things that hold the entire structure up, it says you can touch it. Does it say you can climb? So if you can climb it, we'll just build a robot that climbs that, throw the chain, and we hover over there. Where are you needing the robot shack?
No, this was already here when I got here.
Okay.
So like, I was trying to do it on my own laptop, but like, I don't want to log any of the systems here also.
Okay. Good plan, and thank you for considering that.
Yeah, so.
Do we want to just call it robot shack?
No.
Oh, I don't miss you. That way you're hired.
Yes, that's the current plan. But how much height do you need? Lots, probably, right?
Push it back, but you push it.
Is this a chain?
No, that's a lot.
Okay.
Right, so you always do is push it back.
Okay, but if you let go before the entire thing is in, it won't work. You have to hold it open for it.
I didn't even show that.
Are you allowed to grip a maximum, like 12 inches out both ways? Fine. Because you could literally do that, but by being super wide, it tensions the chain so it will be like stronger and more stable. And then you could push this way a little bit harder. What? Was sure. It's a great plan.
Unless you like push it in and then just like when it plant, oh, it's stuck, push it.
Yeah, I think that's the way it will get done.
But still, our bumpers are normally like 8 inches, right?
Bumpers are normally 5 inches tall maximum. So if you're printing numbers that will be used as final and not as adhesive bumper numbers, then I'd like you to make them like 2-inch width, whatever height that makes it is fine. Because with a 2-inch width, you can fit 9062 across the width of the shooter with a few inches to spare on each side for something.
know a lot of teams do, but if anyone gets injured here, I don't want the entire lab to shut down. There's a certain level of responsibility because of the privacy. Whereas public board, if someone gets injured, it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? This is public service, it's a high risk field trip. I mean, to be fair, we had someone who was 10.5 holes through that case because they were too surprised. They were drilling through a piece of metal and it just kept going. Oh yeah, it was insane. So, I'm going to run into the fundamental of the way topic out. Oh, no, that's fine, because this is a broken answer, we'll just chop it off and not ball. You missed it by about 20, 25 minutes.
I get so scared because like my team was so unsafe with literally everything. So like seeing how safe you guys are, it makes me so happy. Like with the bandsaw, it was like my team is so bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What? 这个要接这个，一定要这样接一点。
It's because if someone gets hurt, it's a very, 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 very big deal.
Yeah. Oh.
So it gets scraped
Yeah.
and everything holds.
Yeah.
So. Eh.
这个能帮我 mark 一下。
Okay, so like, who would Alexa help me with that one?
And the one.
How do you do that?
I need someone to take the minutes.
Oh,
I can do it. Can you 你帮我拍一下那个哦，然后叫 Mr. 帮我看。
I can help if you want. You want to work on this? Are you sure? Yeah. I want you to miss out on the robot there. Oh. I don't mind.
she's missing on a shoddy. Yeah, do that. Thank you.
We don't need help because some of our company don't want.
Four in a row.
Okay. How come you're following that?
Because it's sharp. It has,
它要弄对吗？这种不会弄不对吧？因为它有那么多个 host，它可能应该能看出来吧？它可能看出来不是我们的 host，所以它就又不会了，我不知道，我好害怕啊！来，没有。
Are they talking about me?
I'm talking about a piece.
Peace, yeah, no, world peace, you know, yeah.
Okay, we can start. Awesome, let's go. What size holes did you guys
Look at it.
Too
Can
many.
you do that again? Because I thought I was.
This? Yeah, like the size.
Oh.
Probably about 10.
You're all got it.
Why is there so many holes here?
Because you guys drilled it wrong.
I'm qualified.
It's not correct. You guys drilled 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be like 0.5, 1.5, 2.5. Yes.
You only need 2 holes here.
What?
You only need 2 holes. This one, and this one that has to be slightly over here.
Wait. What?
Because this 3rd hole is not being used for anything. And this 4th one has a screw in the way.
Oh yeah, it is. It's okay. Just.
No, it's not.
It's ready.
It doesn't fit because the hole's not.
File it.
Oh,
Wait, what's the problem?
you told me.
No, wait, what, is it like, which holes do you need to use?
I need to use this one.
Is it clear to use it still?
No,
Why, what's in the way?
the piece itself.
Then maybe you can drill the hole just a little bit larger.
Yes, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to though, because it's more work. I don't like doing work.
So I feel like Batman standing right here. What a weird way to stare.
You don't have to be that full like this to get your home.
You want me to
Yeah,
drill?
that's some, there's some stuff and free stuff.
Ooh.
You saw.
In a weird way.
In a weird way. And wait, if you're bolting it, right? Will that get in the way with the other screw? When you need to.
There's only 2 screws, 2 bolts going through that piece, and it's not gonna be
Like you
in.
can still hold the nut if you're like,
So you can't clamp this down on a vise for the hole press.
no, like
As you
when you're
can see.
attaching that piece and you put the bolt through and you're putting it through that one, will it get in the way of the screw over there? Oh wait, no, it won't. Never mind.
It's weird.
Oh, then you're good. Because I was like,
First design this. I think they know what they're doing.
okay, because I was a little.
calculating. He's doing math.
Oh, you sing I saw him in concert in 2019 for his first tour ever. Because he started off as like a YouTuber. Yeah. I loved watching his videos on YouTube. And then I went to his tour, and his tickets were like $15. So cheap. Literally nothing. It's great. It was so good. It was the best concert of my life. Is he singing good? His singing? He's so talented.
Hey, do you guys have a ruler?
Ruler?
No, I need a ruler.
Probably in the.
The red one?
I don't trust it.
What is? Okay.
Can I have the drill? Are you finished?
Just generically point this way.
Alright, are you finished?
Here.
Yeah, you can use it for now.
Thank you.
I don't. I do want to. Stop pushing the carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter, you're here. I wasn't here yesterday.
Why not?
Do you know Girl in Red?
It's not time work.
I heard she went viral during COVID on the music, but she was one of the opening acts during COVID, right? Like an opener. So like, I could show you like who she is. I don't know if she's recognized.
Oh, here you go.
You guys have a full picture?
What?
There
You
you
guys have a full
go.
picture? There's one here.
It's in the.
I'm not going with it.
She was so good and I was so close to all for $15 and now it's like $100 I get it. So hard. Good for him. Hi, I'm Rainy. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm kidding. Totally. I did a mid-master. Oh, you too? Yeah, I'm a second year. Oh, what's that? I'm in economics. Economics? Oh my gosh, how's that going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, I heard first year outside is brutal.
I feel like compared to lifestyle, it's definitely not as bad.
Okay, yeah, no, lifestyle, my roommate was in lifestyle, and I think like she lost it halfway through first semester.
Yeah, no, like every my roommate is in lifestyle, and literally after every midterm, she just come back and start crying. I was like, I don't know
What grad are you in?
Walton.
Oh,
What is it?
I was in LP, which is like the furthest.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I still haven't been to LP, but I heard it's really nice.
it's pretty okay. Like I was on the top floor, so we had like the queen size beds and everything. Yeah, it was like
You have
queen size beds. I know, it's crazy.
It's not even better than PG.
No, PG could never. I think PG's overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just finished first semester. How did that go?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Were you on the team last year?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I was here last year, but I wasn't like here consistently. I was like barely here because I was like so wrapped up in school.
So to be fair, to clarify, she was on this team last year. I was not, and I spent more time with the team than her.
But yeah, but hopefully I can come in more consistently and see everything.
Oh wait, so like you're like an official mentor?
I don't know if I'm even a mentor. Like I'm just like I'm gonna see how school takes it this for second semester, but yeah, we'll see where it goes. Yeah.
How's your thing now?
It's alright. It's I think first year was definitely like I would say it wasn't like a walk in the park. I had to put in a lot of work. And I'm like, the second year is like really hard. Like I'm taking
Yeah, like right now I'm having like trouble getting back into like this whole mindset.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like trying to like tell myself to start grinding, start studying, start doing something.
Before COVID, the last exam I took was in grade 9. So then in grade 9, so the first exam after COVID was all the way in first year. So I was like struggling to study.
Yeah, I know. Like I had a friend that was like that. Like, cause she kind of was struggling with physics because like she had to take exams in so long.
Yeah. I know that I think helps our desk get a little bit easier second year.
That's not what I've heard. I've heard that second year is like the first year.
The Lord and Savior made me.
I have a few friends who are like, it's not that bad.
What?
You have to wire this doctor?
No, it's gonna magically run.
What?
No, it's all Bluetooth.
Come on, no, I meant, dude, are we in charge of wiring?
But you should come up with something genius. I think you come up with something. I think
Yes.
I think you're right.
Built robot, we also should do wires. It's already half wired for us, so we can connect this to the brain.
Oh, I know. Chester, we named our
At least we don't have to hook up the
giving you rather robot.
switch and the motherboard and the lights
Alright, that's.
and the battery cable.
And what that sounds like, right?
Awesome.
What does the trumpet sound like? What does the guitar sound like?
We
There you
start
go,
to
perfect.
assemble.
So-
everything.
What do you
So
think
maybe
you
we
do?
can,
How about this? You come up with 10 ideas for me. And then we'll go over it. I think we come up with 10, right? 10 of them. Yeah. And then come through my first.
We don't need any of this stuff on the board right now.
Here's my first, you're good. Here's my first one.
Okay, let's start with this smaller fish. This? Alright, sorry. Whoa, we're actually blocking the door. Okay,
Okay, everybody started looking at me as if somebody asked a question. Everybody's all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, we're.
They're not watching.
Is there anyone watching and has anyone put a comment?
There is one person, someone just did. How's everything going? I'm currently designing our shooter intake.
Our shooter intake.
Shooter intake.
What's their name?
Black
Cannon 4354. I
Hello.
think I've heard of that team
Hello.
before.
What do you mean shooter intake? Is it like a shooter and an intake, or is it like two separate
Designing
things?
our shooter intake. It sounds like an intake for the shooter. That's pretty cool.
Or is it like Killer Bees and the free?
That would be a logical first step, is designing a Killer Bees intake from 2013. We thought about that ourselves.
Yeah.
If that's what you're doing, that's really cool.
Yeah.
We're making some pretty good progress.
We're
We've
doing the bot kit.
You want to talk to camera? Because
Yeah,
right now you're talking
yeah,
to the computer, not the camera.
You're kind of right here. We're doing the bot kit. So this is our second day. Not this guy. This
Okay,
guy's not.
yeah, this one, let's take this off. This is 2023. Yeah, we'll just turn that up. So over here, we've got the makings of part of a shooter. I'll hold that nice and close while you describe it. Hurry up and describe it.
Oh, sorry.
This is very heavy.
2 motors, 2 wheels, and then there will be like another structure here in the frisbee or the disc goes there. Well, intakes on top of the match
loads. Lowers the ring into the flywheel. Lowers the ring into the flywheel.
So I'm guessing it's like a dustpan, I think.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
It sounds like
1986 from 2013 is a good idea if you're doing that one. Team Titanium in 2013 built an intake that was essentially just a shovel, and when it lifted up, the back end of the shovel opened up and it became a chute for the Frisbee to fall into the shooter. It was really effective. So if you're coming up with something that is like a Frisbee thrower robot, where the wheels are on the same side like what we are building, then I'd recommend looking up Team 1986 from 2013 Ultimate Ascent.
That works so well.
I didn't think that's the understanding, so conductor. I'm looking at conductor.
Sorry, this doesn't last.
Take your time.
My piece so here.
It literally fell off while I was holding it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. Oh,
I just commented nice.
Intakes on top to match the others.
I wish we were like in a Zoom call. And then that way you can hear them instead of like checking what we did.
Yeah, or like a Discord call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so all I hear is a little ring or a ding or whatever. So someone. We need like a screen of some sort somewhere so you don't have to like walk up.
It would be great if we could set up a projector on this wall, make it like the holodeck.
Probably again. Yeah, we're doing a similar design, but with two separate versions of
Ladies,
the
why
one.
say
One for
conductor?
intaking
What's the first thing
an
that
amp
comes
and
to your
another
mind?
for the speaker. Oh, okay, so two separate mechanisms, not having the same thing do both.
I
That's
think
really
that's
smart.
how we use it, conductor, use it, and it's our name of our team. But what else?
Person who missed, can the robot pick it up?
Not
Yeah,
like-
explain conductor.
That'd be fun.
The wording says human for placing on top. It would be really cool. But again, there's a height limit.
Okay, same thing I asked you. If you had to explain to me what a conductor is in 5 words, how can you explain it to me?
Conductor?
Conductor.
Heat,
What?
heat,
Keys?
heat, that you get hot,
Heat?
insulator.
You're saying-
Effectively
So what-
transmits.
So why we
energy.
came up with conductor is
Linearly.
because conductor is also a music component. And it's also
Oh.
your name of the team. That's why we came up.
Critical circuits, yeah.
Critical circuits. So that's why we, so what, how can we explain conductor on a team name for a robot?
It conducts the electricity.
Again, it's gonna be a name.
I know, but they.
How can we explain
A conductor conducts the electricity, and a conductor also conducts the musical instruments. So, orchestra.
So orchestra of electricity?
I heard orchestra.
So orchestra of electricity.
Electric light symphony? Orchestra?
Okay, how do we, so conductors are being, so how we deal with conductors, all this?
Yeah.
See? We generate.
Dang, I thought you were just testing our knowledge.
Alright.
I know, right? And like my mind went blank because I was like, oh
Yeah.
no, I'm so bad at science.
Conductor.
No, but I think I got it.
Okay.
You got it, you got it, no, yeah.
We have to come up with a name.
This should be like the theme.
Theme conductor.
Smart.
But if you
Oh,
name
hello
it,
to the other person that joined.
That means we're the leader.
We are currently working on the bot kit, if you were wondering. So far, we have like a couple pieces and a couple holes drilled for the handling.
That would be funny.
That was a Google, what an understudy.
Conductor is good.
The understudy, the conductor's understudy name. Google that, see what it is.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It means that they can have two separate gearboxes.
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
So I think
It's complicated and expensive, but it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Our robot,
Yeah, the conductor.
So,
the leader of.
about 4354, it is a great idea. It's complicated, expensive, but I love the idea.
But then other teams will come up with.
I can't wait to see you guys actually put that on a robot. It'd be, interesting to see how you guys did it.
History of whoever made.
So I asked you, you got the answer. The very first competition, why they don't promote this beyond me, the very first competition, right?
Yeah. I actually don't know. Because they were not numbered correctly.
We're numbered. So we're the original team.
No, team 148 was the world champion at the time.
Are the holes lined up? Yes, but I'm just so confused.
32.
Okay. Thank you.
13.
What's your name again? You want to take this off
I
for
have no
me?
idea.
Because I am technically an expert and I don't really work. Take this wheel off.
One is 0.5. I mean, I'm not like a
This
student.
is the classic. Okay.
Oh, I just
Okay.
remembered.
Yes.
How do I technically?
So you gotta,
Bruce.
you gotta, so you gotta take this little guy off, right? Because it stops the wheel from taking out.
Oh, I see. So you can, if you see the bigger screwdriver.
And then you gotta screwdriver.
So then
Okay,
that's
yes, we're just, yes, we have a good start. You guys are doing so good. What? No, I'm actually so serious, like, what? You guys are way better than my team. Oh, no. Like, I'm
I
comparing you
know,
guys.
I'm teaching these guys a lot. They're really quick and efficient.
Okay, I see what's going on right now.
What do you do? Oh, you're doing that. Actually, so that piece, yeah.
Yeah.
The way you look at it, it's like,
Like this, yeah. Oh, yeah, and, yeah.
yeah.
We don't need English anymore.
No, just sounds, you know, but
Yeah.
take them, you know.
Yeah, vibrate, yeah, vibration.
Neuron activity.
Wait, why are we taking off the screen?
So I can put that, nuts on behind it. I'm gonna check if anyone said anything.
Yes, sorry, we're not taking through the class, I guess. There you go.
Hello to the 3 people. Currently we're working on the,
Squeeze it, and then the stick.
pocket, the chassis there.
Yes.
Um,
There we go.
Our shooter is here and here. Hopefully we're gonna get done today.
We will.
We will?
We have to.
Just this one.
Okay, go home.
Yeah, so
No one goes home.
No one's going.
this guy's going through and then this guy's gonna go through
I
here.
start my second semester.
Okay, so you
So,
want.
and then you see this?
Oh, are you excited?
Then you have to
No.
put it on.
No?
It's gonna be brutal.
Why?
I feel like my program this year is the hardest.
The reason that
Or I feel like it just gets harder as you go.
Then push it down a little bit
I
and then
have
slide it out
like
over top
all
and
of
at the
that,
end.
so it's all like calculus, and then I have computer science courses.
Oh, computer science.
Oh my gosh.
It's not.
It's,
If you guys have any
Honestly,
questions or concerns, we are checking the chat, so, or just want to talk to us.
because I got, for my final coding exam, I got 130% on the final exam.
Thank you.
And I kid you not, I don't think I was supposed to get that mark, but I think like the TA felt so bad for everyone in the course that I think he hyperinflated everyone's grade.
Have you done with like 30%?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna argue it because
Yeah.
I want the GPA. Yeah.
Can't you make the jump?
We're not doing.
I can't. I don't know if I just go there. So it's just a plastic.
Is there a hole that lines up with that?
I'm trying to.
It took me like 10 seconds.
Sure, are you gonna take one another degree after graduation?
If I'll be, I think I might do one more and then I'm gone. I think I'm not gonna do school anymore. Or I might do law school. Oh, law school or med school? I don't know yet.
Yeah, that.
Huh? That's okay, because I don't know what I want to do with my life yet. So I'm doing an economics degree, and maybe after I might go back to school, either straight into law school, or I might just go back and get like a degree in chemical engineering or something.
Wait, but you said med school is an option?
Yeah, I would maybe do biomedical, then apply to med school, or like apply for life sci or something like. I don't know, maybe not med school, but
Like, you can do med school within economics degree, it'd just be like a bit harder.
yeah, that's the thing. I want to have that science background before I go, so it's not as bad.
I mean, you could just take like a bunch of like science electives
Yeah.
from now.
That's what I was thinking too. Because I took physics.
Right, but like you definitely need like
I need
bio courses and then look at like the
bio
particular requirements.
Yeah.
And then start
The thing is, I don't
studying.
even know if I want to do med school fully.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm like, what if I just did like an engineering that's like, that can get me into the field without med school, you know?
Right.
Because I don't know if I want to be a doctor, you know?
I mean,
Or like, you know what I
you could
mean?
be like a researcher.
Yeah, like research is something I'm like looking into as well.
Have you like done any like research?
Only for like psychology research. Yeah, so McMaster they have like a lot of like
Like the
research.
Sona.
Yeah, if you like shadow them and help them out and like also create your own studies. Oh, yeah. And, like, we'll see where life takes me.
I like this. We gotta keep working on it. I like troublemaker, because it's a little troublemaker.
Troublemaker? Isn't that like stealing from Pitch Perfect?
That's from Pitch Perfect? I
Troublemaker,
just came up with that,
yeah,
that was
that's what
original. I've never seen Pitch Perfect.
I
Oh,
mean,
man, back to the drawing board.
Tyler, what am I supposed to do next?
So you got it on?
Yeah.
Magnet?
Yeah.
Put the wheel back on. Where'd you put the wheel?
Where's the thingy that was on?
Where'd you put it?
It's somewhere in the vicinity.
Go.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of it, if you could add on to it. maybe at the end.
Not again. I don't know what I do.
Oh no.
Um, yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's in the vicinity here.
You said that last time.
Yeah, and then I saw it, and I found it.
They stand up, I guess.
I'll play around with numbers.
It's like,
Is it in your pocket or something? Is
I
it?
don't think it's, here, here.
No. Here, we can try labeling it with a marker. Just in case.
It's somewhere here. There'll probably be more.
We could be done with the secondary mechanism. Or I have some names. What do you think?
Like, no, like, 'cause I saw it when I put it down.
I really like Troublemaker. Like, I know it's like from Pitch Perfect. I like it.
Trouble.
We can have that.
Do we have like another one?
We have just a shooter part.
The crazy conductor.
It's the name for the robot.
We should name the robot after its name, because then we'll have more connection to it. Kind of like.
It's like how we named that one Shelty.
Shorty.
Or like how we named one of our robots Bill. Nah, that's science guy.
You guys have a music teacher? You just ask him for a picture.
Mr. Gordy, where's Gordy? Where's Gordy? Is he?
You just ask him for a bunch of like names for a music robot.
That would be like a really good idea.
I'm just that smart.
Okay. Also, the safety company. We want that to be first.
I was then thinking, are any of you guys on back team?
Think about it as a.
We have.
No.
No. Are you guys doing tryouts or is it just the same
No.
people from last year? Same people?
Oh, yeah, they have more experience. And also our drivers are more too.
Martin is gonna be Draco. He's a driver.
I'll go grab another one of those. Smaller things, if I can find it.
We have one viewer.
Hello, one viewer. Why are you watching us? That's kind of
It's probably
creepy.
chat.
Check, that's kind of creepy, I know.
Like yesterday was like mostly it was just like check and then
No, that's still kind of creepy. Why are you watching us?
why wouldn't they though? Like
We're working. People, these are minors, guys.
you know they can hear us, right?
I know. But like, again, I don't know how old you guys are. I know
She's older than Santiago.
No.
Wait, I thought you were.
I was going to shout to you.
You guys know me and Santiago, we have the same birthday, but we're just 1 year apart. Yeah.
Oh, so you're 20?
I'm turning 20 this year, yeah.
Oh yeah,
And he's gonna turn 19. And we have
I
the same
should-
birthday.
February 23rd.
I should kind of get over the fact that Santiago is the same age as me.
Yeah,
And he looks so much more.
no, he doesn't.
No, he looks so much more mature than me.
The thing is, I forget that Santiago is like 1 year younger than me, and then I like,
And if we find it now, I
and then I
mean,
like
so,
say like, oh yeah, like as an 04, you know, and then he's like,
I'm
actually, I'm
gonna
not
flip.
an 04. Like, he always reminds me. It's because he's tall. I just think it's because he's taller.
Is that right?
He's just really tall.
He's not even that tall though.
Because if he was my height, I'd be like, yeah, that's an 04, 05. Right. Or,
Yeah, he's over.
05.
5 foot?
Sorry.
No, like born in 2005.
He's a year younger than me. Exactly.
Okay.
So wait.
I'm 30.
She's turning.
Oh,
And Santiago's
2005.
She's 19, she's turning 20 this year.
Yeah, I was born 77.
What?
gosh. Wait, so wait, you're
I'm
like,
You're
16.
lying.
oh my god. So
No,
you're like 10 or
no,
11?
no, I refuse to believe that.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe that. You're
I
not
know.
16.
I just look that old, I know.
I refuse to believe
It's
that.
just my good looks, just make me look old.
She's not your good.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I do next? I should tighten this one, right?
No, that one's gonna, hold on the, plastic.
I'm sorry.
So, let me look at the, that one right there.
Do you want anything to tighten that more?
Oh, I don't want to type. Oh, no, it's fine. You don't have to worry.
Guys, give us names for the robots. Like, actually.
Oh, yeah, Hey.
It looks like there's a lot of holes.
Yeah. I think.
And I believe this hole goes straight onto there.
Piece that would fit into the drill.
We should call
And then I would just like, let me just.
Yeah, so I wanted to,
I don't know what size it is.
Is this on there? Wait, so, yes or no? That sounds like,
this goes in there.
I'll try to find it.
wait, so maybe I shouldn't have put on.
I don't know if you have like.
Yeah, okay, we should.
Actually, wait, is this hole?
I don't even bring the
Sorry, no,
computer.
this is good. So I just take this off.
Okay.
And then, right, yeah, I just take this off. So that-
Wait, isn't this like upside down?
Yeah, this is upside down. And then this is also backwards.
So we have to take both off.
Because, yeah, this is supposed to be like this. And this is supposed to be back here. I didn't mess up. You messed up.
You don't need to give it.
It's the coder's fault, okay?
Is there one on the end?
Yeah.
Whose fault?
Okay.
It's nobody's fault.
Is there one on the source?
Where's
For restoring?
the
Like the human player
No, not that
scoring
one.
or the
No.
human player feeding?
This one, and then this, I think, is big.
I'm sorry, let me just check.
Yeah, that was too big.
That'd be awesome if you could check. Awesome, how you doing there, buddy?
I'm thinking, still thinking of names, but
Process.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Sir, could you give me like an idea?
If you're sitting there while thinking of names, do you mind checking the chat for a couple minutes?
There's no one online right now.
That's okay, just every couple minutes. check in.
I know.
Each one of these is a.
So, use, this is the last one that was last posted. There's nobody on. We have one like.
That's great.
There you go.
That's good
One on
enough.
scoring.
That's all you need to
One
know.
on where you said there would be 95.
So we were talking to them and
There's
they're
two
gone now.
on the, no, that's the source, that's the answer.
Yeah. One on the end.
Yeah.
One on the source.
Two on the source, one for each.
Whenever I think about this robot, I'm thinking of all that.
Two of them there. Tell you,
Am I?
But they don't have transformation.
just kind of line up to the right side.
I know something like that.
So we can have it so that it parallel parks next to
Okay.
a kitbot who's trying to score.
I feel like open up like a textbook on music theory and get some inspiration.
You mean, come up over there.
So your kitbot.
I learned reason,
Thank
you
you.
know, being back to school.
I got
I know I think college. Is that not
Try
school?
to. You know which one you're aiming for? We're going for the new one that has water.
No, you should be worrying
I
about
think I
that
can make the Waterloo one, but I don't know about New Market.
What to do what?
Wait,
So for a competition.
yeah, so you're going for a water.
Oh wait, I have to double check, because is Waterloo and McMaster the same weekend?
No.
No, okay, then I can definitely go.
Within the field of view of the camera.
Depending on the day, I can make any competition.
Like I
As
want
long as you don't have to take a train.
yeah, I want to see if I can like volunteer at the competition. I don't know. Or I would just, or maybe I could like come as a staff on the trip.
You can.
I
actually
I can't do that. Oh no, because I'm like a CI, like I'm a CIC staff, so I could do that.
Also, how do you
Wait,
get
so your
that?
coworkers with like them?
Yeah.
You guys went from like mentor and student to
The issue is they won't let us.
Yeah.
Okay, and then upright and then have something stick out.
Yeah, no, cause like I worked at the summer camp and they were like, oh, you just like wanna continue working for SLD? I was like, sure.
Man, I wish you told me about that. I would have
So
loved that
where's the
job.
size of the?
How much do they pay?
range and the key handle?
3
What?
No, we can put this on
3/8, and the
bring it out here.
key handle
Practice
is.
on the weekend. Or tip it down and carry it
It's
out.
4 millimeters.
Or you leave it in there and then
And these little box, you don't need to have a slope, the hook for the things, whatever, right?
Yeah,
Right, so these little box on the same angle,
Yeah.
2 foot, 5 foot, stick it, fill the box.
doesn't need to be 2 foot, we can make it short.
Cause like, just like search up
You know what?
random
I
music
got those,
words.
Tyler,
yeah,
I got those hockey boards at BM Hands, I'll go get one of those.
Yep.
Cut them up, I got,
You guys wanna try that out now? Do we wanna try getting those dimensions now, figuring it out now? Or is this an after?
I'll have this, no, I'll have that. built.
we'll have yours done before Celtics.
Oh,
great.
Is that gonna be?
Yours will be done in like the hour.
I'll have it built before.
I don't
think
I don't think so.
I don't think it's
Great.
Oh, hello to the person who just joined.
And then we can assemble.
Welcome.
We are building the bot kit,
The kid
Uh,
font.
hit bot kit, whatever. What she said, we got Shoddy, the drive base over there. We got, part of the shooter there. We got, part of the shooter over there.
Basically, we're just
Basically, the whole thing over here is just shooter base.
we're assembling things right now.
Yeah. Oh, he left.
Wait,
Okay.
Tyler, could you
That is quite
get like
rude.
the laptop that has the pad thing over here?
Not just robot. We need that.
Okay, so if we want more.
My next project, I'll have that.
这个我们还可以这样
After
做
we。finish this, we'll spend probably 3 or 4 days, figuring out the
just writing down what we're doing to verify the whole. We'll chop the shooter off of the.
I'm not sure who or what language this is in.
Oh, is this not the Daniel's computer?
I
I have no idea.
Careful with the drill.
That's
Don't
like
want
the
another drill.
your computer over there.
When we're done the CAD, from the moment we finish the CAD and submit,
Yeah, Daniel's
Did
computer.
someone hear my
Everyone knows
joke?
that his spin.
It's just very low.
No, no one heard my joke.
Oh,
You didn't play on Pro.
She was drilling, and I was like, be careful with the drill, we don't want another drill.
Another drill?
Yeah, like, you know how drill was made?
Grill?
Yeah,
Like for blind people?
yeah, you do know how it was made, right?
How?
yeah.
Okay, so basically this kid, he,
I remember seeing it on like Nickelodeon or something.
yeah, basically this kid was, he worked for his dad, and he had a brother and whatnot. So he wanted to do whatever he got his dad to invite him, and then he did, he got himself blinded. And then now, he's like, waiting for people to read that one without seeing. So that's how it was made.
We'll flip it around.
Or we just need a really long sequence. When you're finding with separate hooks,
Yeah, you're going this way.
Well, be careful with that drill, like, honestly.
yes, we can have an intake come out, or we can have just an intake strut out.
I'd rather go this way versus flopping down.
Right, so let me rephrase that.
Roll into the side. This. Things like this. This.
Okay, this.
It's gonna
Are you
go
sure? Okay.
like this.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's what, that, yeah, see how it shows? Like, watch, if I just.
I've never
There's no hole.
To make one, telecomplicated, it takes more than 6 weeks.
Like, okay, let's.
What? Oh, it's probably because it's.
You can't spend more than $600. So, four bells, which is probably pull out hard. Bells will be faster than that. So I like the idea we developed. I got those. I have those that are not.
So there's like this space, so there's one on the top, then there's the second fold that it goes.
But the, you know,
Like, we need to make a little part that's without.
Like-
Hey guys, so what are your interests?
Could you do that?
Oh, wait,
So
this
this
is
box
something.
represents.
I know what you're saying.
No, okay, yeah, I think it's like others.
Wait.
I think it's this side. Wait.
No, so
I think
this
it's.
will go like this.
Okay, maybe let's do.
No, this is this.
Yeah, because that's on top, yeah, so I'll say I think it's this side of the.
No, yeah, it goes like this side. So it has to be.
Think about it the same way.
This has to go back.
It only ever had a downward
It
motion.
is. So this one,
So this is how you would do it. We would have to make these parts
like this.
custom because.
It's the wrong way though, it's this way.
No, this has to go like this.
Yeah, that's how I put it.
Yeah, like, so like this, you put this,
Like, what's in the second hole of the?
Yeah, you make it like.
this one goes here.
It goes into the second hole.
Professional.
This can go here, and then the second last hole.
If they run, I don't want to pull in favorites. These are the favorites.
It goes into the second hole.
Sure, yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be this hole and this hole, like this.
Braining.
No, like, look at the tag. That's what it, like, unless we're doing it differently than the tag. So that's what the tag is.
I think it was this hole.
Maybe you need to make the on, back on there.
No, because it's screw that goes to this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, like, sorry, I was trying to follow the
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, so.
What's the first hole? The first hole, first hole. This first hole will go over this.
No, you make it out of aluminum or steel, I don't know where. I've got old ones because it has to be exactly.
So, did you guys build this yesterday?
What?
Build what, this?
No.
That was
Okay.
cut yesterday, yes.
What?
It was cut.
It's cut yesterday, I
Yeah,
don't think it
it's
was
cut
drilled.
yesterday.
It wasn't drilled. so.
Okay,
Do you need it to be drilled?
yeah, that's fine, we're gonna just drill here.
Oh, wait. What is?
Oh no, I hate marking and drilling.
Is there a specific measurement from the?
This one up.
You have to line it up.
Yes. Oh no.
And this is on the table. This would be
Can you help me more?
Yeah, for sure.
this.
Okay,
The
so,
second one
over now,
here.
thank you, they're so chipped.
And the last one,
Yeah, so from here to here,
and the last one here.
okay, that works.
Number station.
I start here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this doesn't have a hole. Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah, okay, because like,
And
in,
that bigger hole, this bigger hole has to be, for this. So,
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, it has to be these two. So it has to be, no, sorry. This big hole, so why not put the other big hole? This one, let's line up. And then this here. Those two line up. This last one should not line up.
you need to drill another hole.
See, like, we're on the last one.
I see.
I'll just put that like that. So then, that makes,
5, 6, 7,
oh. I bet you this is this. Maybe this.
Like to believe this hole to line up with this one. Right?
So this big one is going to this big one. Sure, so it's that whole one's there. That one is sorry. So now we can just move to over.
Tyler,
Yeah,
you gotta change between a chain or a belt, which one's faster to change? The competition,
chain or belt?
yeah, you got 9 minutes to change it, which one would be easier?
Belt.
Okay, let me
And he's just changed.
confer with you. It's not a loop of belt, it is a 10-foot length of belt that you.
Chain.
There you go. Because then you need to unbolt the belt.
Yeah.
You need to cut it to the right length. And then you.
Well, you have some.
Well,
You'd
unless,
have some cut, but like,
unless you have some kind and.
if it's a loop of belt,
Is it one bolt or is it multiple bolts? Is it like,
let's say it's 8 bolts on a sandwich plate holding the ends of the belt.
oh, it's in chain, it's a chain, just like disassemble it.
Yeah. It's my opinion, chain is easier
Yeah.
to do, but.
It's easier and maybe harder.
So you will make sure when we go to competitions that we have extra chain,
Of the exact right length.
the exact right length. Okay, Tyler?
Yeah.
So a week before or 2 weeks before our competitions, you're gonna give us a list of stuff that we must have so we can have it ready. If any repair parts, or these brackets that we're making, we're gonna have extra parts, we're gonna make double.
Yeah.
Because then it's easier to fix.
We'll store it all in those red bins so they're not done up.
And that's what always is.
Yeah, so I figured out a way to check that. So the organization has 75. So, self-test, organized everything in each, right? With every part categorized below approximately.
My childhood memories coming back when you started that DSF, I'm like, wait a second. I look over and I'm like, you knew it.
Do you want to label them too, just in case? Or you think you'll?
No profanities and robotics.
I'm a tradesman.
You're a high school student.
I'm a
You're
tradesman.
a high school student.
I've been working all winter.
Alright, so,
But you're still a high school student.
Yep, my dad owns his own company.
You're still a high school
I'm
student.
trying to remember the name at the moment. It starts with a T.
Tyler.
Tyler, the creator.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to remember anyway.
I can do it.
Okay, Tyler, name one DS game that you played.
Battleship,
Name another DS game that you played.
Mario Kart. Oh, remember that Luigi game? What? I have the Wii version.
I have
the Wii version, I have the Wii U version, I have Switch, no, not the Switch version. Remember Luigi's?
no.
No.
You may have moments.
There's a check if anyone's watching. No one is watching. Do you remember the Luigi? Yeah? What?
I'm making 90 for my country.
You're sitting on this. Honestly, I'm just here to distract you guys.
I thought you were thinking of a name, and I thought you were cutting stuff up.
I've already done the vinyl. At this point, I'm just like thinking, but my type of thinking involves me doing something else until I'm hit with inspiration. Currently, I am uninspired.
You know, sometimes you have to look for inspiration.
Yes.
Wow. As I said, like, I don't know, check out like music theory stuff.
I am not looking at music theory.
Why? It's fun.
First of all, my brain is too small for that.
Why would you say that about yourself?
I hate myself.
You gotta get over that.
If you want it straight more, right?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Let me know if I'm
So
like,
never
ever.
anything really.
I'm straight, right?
Yeah.
No one's on the stream.
Oh,
Join the
we're
stream.
going backwards.
Am I?
Yeah, I think you're going backwards.
Oh, bruh.
No, I'm not.
I'm straight, right?
Stop it.
Looks like a carrot going along.
Whoa, metal, it's so strong.
No, wait.
Wow.
Okay, but I made a little divot, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm just gonna. Oh, I held it too late. I'm just going to hand.
Open it.
Have?
It's okay. I think.
I have that one. My brother beat this game.
I made like a little divot. That's okay. I rock climbed. Oh.
But I have.
Can you let me know if I'm positive?
Oh, sure. One. Maybe. We might have. Anyways, I know we have two. We have two with the. We're not big Zelda people, but Zelda is a good game. It's a good game. Oh, we have one person watching. One person? One person? One person? We're famous. Oh my god.
We're famous.
Hello.
We have Mario Kart.
Yeah, he's playing Mario Kart. We're working on a robot kit. First.
Actually, we only have one.
Say something in chat.
Yeah, we like to know that you're what team you are or where you're from or something like that. You just got coconut malt.
We'll order them previous months. I'll check online tonight, see what the time card is. They publish that's fun. What are you up to?
Putting it on.
Coconut malt.
Coconut malt.
Give me the name of that robot. Let's go.
If you're not doing anything, why are you on stream actively not doing anything to the camera?
Come on out here.
I'm making memories.
Yeah. Make memories out of
Come on
your
out. Come on out. I need that name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so even if this, just tighten it. So it takes it.
And that's 35 chain. That's stronger than Viking. We got like 22 chains.
Perfect. Finally. 所以这个要重新做。哪一个？这个。这个错。这样。
That's one of our tenants.
We go. We should hear it. Everything can happen. Stock car. NASCAR race. They have every part.
There's like 4.
That's okay. Oh, that's easy. That's so easy. I love this class.
Depends on if it's NASCAR.
But you can, then you guys can practice with the team. Okay, there you go. I need to know. When I'm talking to these other teams, I want to say to you, tell me about the robot. I'm not going to say they're
So if you do that on the practice one, and you put a chain here, the random stuff that is on our actual robot.
No, doesn't go through.
We should have.
Yeah, it's not long enough.
You don't want to. You can bring the top
You can
out.
always cut it down with
Like, we
like.
want to bring in it, we won't have.
What's that hard scissor thing? Why? No, it's like you can use it to cut like long bolts. A bolt cutter, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask me.
Robot by the robot. Designed by something.
I don't know if you remember, like,
Robot, not robot.
So you know that you were stuff like this?
不用去爱了吧，直接就。
这个
是，对，这是原就对。
We couldn't break it.
有问一下那个姐姐可不可以帮你？
Hey, what's up?
Do you have a,
We have a robot.
Bolt cutter? Why do we need to cut bolts?
just to shorten one of the.
I can use the angle grinder on it if that's
You
something.
can't cut bolts, they won't, the threads won't work. You just cut them off after.
You can grind up one thread after, or the
After it's in, I cut them off with the bands on. But you gotta have them in first.
Yeah.
Because once you cut them, you won't be able to thread them on.
Sounds good?
Sound good.
Right.
I've done lots of that at the other place.
We keep our chain in a box.
Now, just make sure, I'm gonna go through all these, right? Make sure you feel them all. I don't wanna have any burrs, I don't want anybody getting in.
Yeah.
When you replace them, even on the inside, see the inside? So make sure you just get a file, a little round file, just go like this inside and clean all those up. Because you don't want to start to take your fingers in here, that one's good, but this one here needs to be cleaned up. Okay, because if this stuff gets in your, that one's, could use a little, but it really hurts the guys that work on the robots fixing it, and they guys stick your finger there to get something, and it's really, and anything like this, just give that a file. And actually that's gonna be, we can dense down all that. These holes in it. We have to put the file, and see that edge right there, feel that edge. Feel that? That would rip the skin off you if you're working on something, okay? And the guys are working on it, maybe you guys, so. Okay, so just put it in the vise and use I'll get to your round file.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's your round file, here's your file. Big enough for this. Decide that next one. Try not to do it in there, if you know that metal on the carpet, if you have to vacuum it, try to do it over here.
What, like, where is this piece? Just give me a second, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Like this piece. Which one? This one. The behind one? Yeah. Maybe outside. Can you check like the work color? If there's like a metal block piece, check it on.
Hey, what's her name? I can't wait for you to tell me her name. We got, that's her name.
Hello to the two people that are watching us build a robot. Slowly. Slowly but steady. The 3-day robot challenge that we are trying to do with the bot kit. This is our second day. We should be able to finish it today.
Okay, I think they're drilling back into there.
Okay.
You gotta create it. He said that you were gonna name it, so you're the guy. Pressure's on. No, just
We don't even have one.
We have, we were supposed to come up with our backup robot, we came up with our main one. There you go.
No, I don't want
She's giving it to you, Mike, hurry up, let's go.
4 minutes.
You got this. You were in there dancing, all that time you were in there dancing, doing nothing, you could have done this. You will never win a battle with me, my friend. I'm smarter than you, I'm older than you. Wiser? Yes. I've had people work for me that have every excuse in the world. You will not beat me.
I'm a classic guy.
You're a classic guy?
Classic.
Okay.
classic Doritos, Cheetos. I don't know.
Steve,
Sorry, what was that? No, we have Doritos.
you brought in snacks as well?
Yeah, yes, we did.
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we ran out.
No, we didn't.
All the tidbits were eaten, and the plastic chips were all gone. And all the good candy from here.
You guys mean? Oh my god. Yes. Thank you for bringing those in.
So how do you feel about the name Ninth Octave?
What?
Ninth Octave.
That doesn't feel like the name for a robot.
We like big containers for parts. Like when we manufacture actual parts, we just swap them out.
Rhythmic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And if
What's another word to go after rhythmic?
No, I have smaller ones for spare parts for each one.
Okay.
So like if you have an assembly that's riveted together,
Everyone uses Melody.
so let's say we end up making an elevator, just make it.
Electric rhythmic.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah, that's
We
right.
put it on the board.
We got named today. We got 3 minutes to name this robot. That's what we're naming it. We're naming it. What do you think?
I'm with some.
Rhythmic, beautiful, electric, warm.
Like, that's what I'm saying. What's my
Stronger.
change it, we're gonna find different takes, so.
Oh, yeah.
We like the cost.
Yeah. Gears are also riveted, but I've heard of.
Here's each keep on, and there's such a hassle because they skip. And
True.
they're like, oh, we were ready to control two, and it's just like,
Tuneful. Tuneful. Ready? Tuneful, rhythmical, rhythmic. Melodious.
there's so many music words that I heard, crescendo, crescendo.
Well, you know what I mean, that's what all those nerds are gonna come up with the name of that. We are, I think
But they're all Italian
a
words.
beautiful name for a mainly a main robot.
That, they're all Italian words. So,
I feel like you could do something.
Yeah, electric is our name, our robot. Electric what?
I wish we could.
I guess it's
Yeah,
rad.
like a dancing. Electric, it's like an electric slide.
Electric Jeep.
Electric,
But how would you describe your student down your team?
Tired.
You're all over the world, right? So being a world, earth.
world electric.
Something like that, all over the world. Electric nation. What's that?
That's like the second thing.
Electric groove.
Yeah.
Electric groove.
Record.
Yeah, Paul. You got Paul.
Oh, yeah, people. Would you hi?
That's not Paul. Paul is one of the brothers. You go to the bank yourself,
Maddie's watching the lecture.
all Davis too. Dave is watching too.
Are you watching artists, right?
Yeah.
Maddie. Big man. Oh my God, say hello to.
Hey, I have a question for you, because you're music guy, right? So we're naming our robot, and you want to have a music team, right? So you come up with a rhythm, brainstorm, you come up with a bunch of.
Mandy.
Andy.
Mandy's on our team. You said Maddie.
Yeah, well, I can't read.
Okay.
Okay, I build robots. I don't read books for a living. Okay.
I will make sure to tell Esom and Tolu that you said hi.
Oh, hello, Team Dave, if you're watching.
You don't need to ask if Team Dave's watching. They are watching.
Something to do with.
You're done? No, I was thinking we put this in here and then we drill it out. And I think I found some methods. Yeah.
That sounds like just.
Never mind. Got it. Look, I know how difficult that is. So annoying.
11. Yeah, actually. 11.
Yeah.
The volume control should have gone to 11.
Because that's what band?
Spinal tap.
So what should have been volume 11?
It should have gone to 11, yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure I say that to somebody so they can. But now, what's a good word for, what should we call our backup robot?
Hello to the third person that joined. Welcome.
Equalizer?
You could also call it gain.
Oh, hello.
Okay, EQ,
Maximum gain.
maximum gain,
Maximum gain sounds like an 80s superhero, so sure, let's go with that.
maximum gain?
Max gain.
Max gain.
Max gain.
Is when you turn your
When you-
amp up on your guitar.
Yeah.
And you get that distortion.
Yeah, it helps when you're doing like the wah-wah thing.
Maximum gain?
Max
Gain.
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 Gain,
Like
G-A-N-E.
gaining something, yeah.
Max gain.
G-I-A-N.
Yeah, that's my. Max
Okay,
gain.
see, I knew who,
Yeah.
I knew who.
Oh, the guy.
I knew who to reach out to.
Peace.
Okay, man,
All right, have a good night.
thank you.
Take care, buddy.
But, there we go, max gain. Yeah, print her
There you
up,
go.
print her up.
Print it up. You gotta leave it 2 minutes, let's get it done. Look at me. All right, you got 40 minutes then. Good enough.
That's determination right there.
That's a good question. All right. And then back to Oakville. Okay. Yeah, we go. I can probably drive it. I can drive it because you're not a student anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
You're heading in the opposite direction. You're
I'm
heading
not going anywhere,
east.
I'm gonna go there and come back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awfully kind of you. You've got options, it sounds like.
You can- You have to go to Oakville?
You live in Oakville. You travel in.
How far go? Where else live in Oakville?
20, 30 minutes. Like that.
Which way are you going home?
Eastbound, I live on Martin. I live in like. You're near the train station, in Oakville. You're Sheridan College. Yeah. You're a couple blocks out of it. I can at least drive you to those days. And then,
What time is the last train going to Oakville?
How was your winter break?
Pretty uneventful, like I stayed on campus.
Oh, you go, do you live in Canada?
No,
Oh, really? Where's home for you?
So.
be verified.
Nigeria.
So it's a long flight.
Four.
So is it lonely?
I mean, I kind of enjoyed the solitude, to be honest.
That's good.
Like, I don't even know how to feel about like the campus getting populated now.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people now. Like, I spent like most of the break with just like only seeing like 2 or 3 people every once in a while.
That's kind of nice. That's like really nice.
Yeah, I don't know, cause and then like my roommate wasn't around. Like, I liked my roommate. It's just like I also like being on my own.
Yeah, no, I get it.
That's why you just build a wall right in the middle. Separate yourself.
I mean,
Because you guys share the same space, right? With the beds.
like, yeah, on opposite sides of the room.
Just build a wall. Put a shower curtain between you guys.
Have you seen these outdoor doors? There's like a bed on one side, a bed on the other, and then there's your cabinets in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, like I
You
saw
don't even see your roommate half the time.
So have you guys seen water leak? So they have this, ready? This is their bed area, right from here, because there's a shelf, right? You walk like this, and then it goes roughly around here. And then you have a door here. You have a desk here, so now your walking space is about yay big. And you have a shelf space here. And you're sleeping either here or here.
It's so weird. My sister's dorm at Waterloo is so spacious. It's like
That's the guys.
Oh,
Oh,
because Cause my sister lived in a co-ed dorm thing, so she like, was like, anyone could live in the space. So her bed was on one side, the windows was like
And
shared.
the beds were maybe as wide as me.
Interesting.
It is like.
So, not that much room. Yeah, girls complain about the dorms being too small.
Dorms are really small for like the amount you're paying for.
Yeah.
Even like LP, like even though I was getting like a queen size bed, which obviously takes more space, like my walking space was like this much.
My brother got
Out of my bed, so my cabinets were shared, like I couldn't even pull my drawers out all the way. So, I did get a bigger bed.
That's a huge problem. It's one of them. Yeah,
Like, you know what, like, the real crime is, how much they make us pay for the meal plan.
Yeah,
And the.
yeah, but you know what's crazy?
Can anyone tell me
All my
tell
friends,
Thomas to
so they
respond
were,
to
like, most of them
Discord?
were international students, so they were here during the time. So they spent most of their time like just at Central eating. And when they, so by the time second semester started, they had like $600 in their meal plan. And I had like, I still had like 2,000 left, so I just gave them my cards, just
On the live stream?
You know, like, right
Radio.
now, I'm like, I think I'm less than 600. What's bad?
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna make it through this second semester.
Can you
but-
answer me?
okay.
Thanks, Martin. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw your message on Discord. Let's call.
Tyler, your dad told you.
Yeah, I know. And then, oh, you want to put that? Let's get it to you.
Hey, Martin, what's up? Morning, Martin.
Why did you just do that?
It's a sticker for the robot, by the way.
Okay.
It says 90621.
Oh.
So you wanted to talk about design. I can't access the design because my laptop is currently being used for a live stream.
Bye.
But, I had several people
Color of your
confirm with me
Thank
that
you. Really
cannot
chill.
respond for.
They're gonna be quiet.
So we're not gonna aim for the trap door. We're not doing trap door.
Until the very end.
Until the very end, and if we have time and there's a good solution we can copy, we'll just copy it and we'll take very little time, because someone else will figure it out.
Okay.
So rather than wasting our resources trying to figure that out, like the cube shooting last year, we're gonna ignore that red herring, we're gonna proceed with ground intake and shooting. We want to be as fast as possible to go, and if possible, variable.
This is back and forth now.
We can shoot from multiple.
Back and forth. Just this back and forth.
Right. Okay, I think we can, reconnect this. Are you guys gonna work on electrical at all today? Or is that like another thing?
We just have to hook up the motors. We have to just hook up the motors to the but I'm gonna have to get in a Discord and get on a call with the driver.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and see where he wants it, because
Where's your opening? You got to shoot.
and then after that, then we can just tell him, yeah, you can code it now if you really wanted to.
Where's
If
your
you
opening
want-
that we're
if
getting?
you want to.
Okay, show me this hole, we're getting, okay. Okay, so what you need to do is take your mouse and go to the point, go to the opening where we're shooting in. Go right, go down to your left a little bit, your left.
Once you're done,
Right there,
connect.
from there, and then go up, you can draw up to a parallel to the other side. No,
What's the vertical distance?
So cool. Oh my god, I have to check my posture.
Right?
For the
What's
camera.
that?
I can't keep walking around like this.
Oh, yeah, so if you just fix your posture,
How much?
I think that's a bit too much of
4.5
a
inches.
puppy.
That's like what
We have a base.
Bodybuilder will get close to a 4.5 inch cartilage you get.
yeah, you just pop the muscle.
So
The
that,
distance between here and here is 4.5.
yeah, this is.
Yeah, they do this, they,
Right? There's a 4.5.
Yeah, and then you go.
Like this area, it could be here, shoot up, or it could be out
Sorry,
here.
it's like,
It did
I'm
that,
getting so
it
many
did
flashbacks of bodybuilding videos on my trauma.
2 inches.
Yeah.
So we only have a variable of 2.5 inches. Right? So we can't be far away from shoot these in. So we're gonna have to be, if you go 3 feet from the base, where your, what do you call that, the wall there.
Oh, we're back down to one person now. Which is Team
What's the
Dave,
base of the opening called?
Team Dave,
What's
Team
the
Dave.
speaker?
The speaker.
This
The base of the speaker takes up 36 inches.
36 inches.
So,
Okay.
36.113. Okay.
So from that 33, how far out can we go to still being able to shoot? And this is what we have to figure out.
How far away can you stretch the robot before it comes off to the floor? So,
At 58 degrees, okay, 58 degrees is giving us to the center of that opening.
yeah, 58 is the highest that we can.
58 is the
We
highest.
don't need anything higher than 50.
No, because that's designed to give that merit. But how far
Alright,
can we go up? If we go
Pictures
here,
line.
and we're gonna shoot.
It's
It's
not.
gotta be, if we're going through a hole down this way.
So, Mark,
want
the
it-
calculations easier, I'm not sure if you're doing it
Oh,
correctly.
this is tricky, that's why.
Measure the height between the bottom of the
You want
opening
the-
So-
three-story and the
What's
floor.
that?
The wrench?
Of that.
There's one here.
From inside here to
From
the
there
floor.
to the floor.
Take out
And then
17
plus 4.5 gets you, what,
Right.
2.5? So, okay, thank you for that. I'll chew on that while you continue.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not pretty good at math calculation. Can you give me what angle we need to be, Martin? If the base, the front of my robot is 6 feet away, so 3 feet off of the bottom part of the speaker.
Okay, so, you've got 36.13, add to that distance, 72 inches, and then tell
I'll
us
just put
what
this
the angle
one
is
first.
that you have the shot at.
That way we can straighten it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
6
add
feet.
6 feet to 36.1.
Don't add 6 feet, add 33 feet to the 36. 6 feet would be 9 feet.
So you want 6 feet from the alarm station
I'm sorry,
wall?
6 feet, sorry, 6 feet. 6 feet from the base. Because
Just
if
check
we
this
shoot,
out now.
if we go right up against the base.
Don't worry about the middle piece here,
What I want to know,
because I want to be able to move it, and
But I'm
then
gonna
once we
be-
have it locked in a good
3
position,
feet off of that, part of that speaker. which is 6
we
feet
can
off the
then,
wall.
we'll drill it by hand,
What
whatever,
angle do we need to be?
and then that way. We're gonna put it on, yeah, the other way.
This one is wrong.
What's one?
There needs to have a point after your back.
Put the phone side.
Bring it closer. You're gonna touch the other robot. What I want you to touch it.
I think we just need to drill, because there was a marking here that.
Oh, yeah, 6 feet.
Well,
Right,
You
right,
have
right.
to,
We'll drill it by hand.
Oh, it's supposed to.
Alright. Once you have this one drilled, this will be sturdy, right? Then we just drill it.
yeah, but there still has to be,
What?
there still has to
Like the hole is supposed to be on this side, right?
be next.
Those ones,
We have to take it off. Oh my god, it's right.
it would just take off the,
What are your thoughts?
or, no, yeah, we'll take off these two, or, sorry, these two.
Yeah.
We'll take off these two,
Yeah, get some.
then we'll take off these,
Yeah.
and then now this piece is.
I need to get a kid actually.
Yeah, the readers there. Everything's falling apart.
Yeah, but we'll have a 24-inch opening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm gonna print it out in like the AC/DC font, so just tell me where this is fine.
What?
Like,
Oh, the AC/DC font? Yeah.
You have one, and they're not past months.
What?
They're doing it, it's not past months. But you have one.
They have chocolate, right?
No, they don't. With cream cheese and blueberry jam. You can still try one if you want.
So 30 degrees. So now. First of all, can I ask a question? How much fun are you having?
That's okay, you can take your time with mine. Yeah, you can.
Well, you give me my angle that I want, so 32 degrees. So the maximum distance that we can do, the maximum distance that we can be away. to
Do
make
you
that
want
shot
to like a block to put under it to drill?
No.
One robot away. You can't go any further. You're not gonna make that with atmosphere. I'm saying, you cannot be any further.
I'll get my level up.
Make that shot after that.
Are you using
No,
that?
no, our distance, our maximum distance.
I believe Google.
Against the wall, no, against the wall. Right, so we touch the wall. One robot is in front of us, we go behind one robot, still shoot. That's that. 3 feet off the wall.
Well, we can make the shot that we did. We can do the 30. That's not a problem.
But 30 is when there's a robot in front of. So you have a robot here, here's the wall. I go up here, you go here.
No. This is right here.
I need to see the cat.
Oh, sorry, I'm not that help. So 3 feet per robot, we are the third robot back, multiple robots can line up.
So that one you give me right here, Martin, is.
That's the robot. That's the wall.
Okay, so we could be. So that's nothing. 60 away, the robot, 60 away. Yeah, we be 60 away. So the front of our robot has to be 6 feet. And anywhere inside, then we can calibrate this going up and down.
So 30 to 50 feet.
And what we're gonna try to do, Martin, is that when we drive in there,
Yes.
when the light goes on, we're gonna have the operator fire shoot it. Then we can go in and come back out without stopping. Yep. If we can do that, that'll. Yep. Yep. See? Okay, for instance, okay, can you make that shot though from there? Now, move your robot back to that spot, measure that on the field, see how far back it is.
Yeah, that's pretty far back.
Pretty far back, I think you're gonna be able to. Okay.
So maybe
You're not making that shot.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Now.
I tried, I
No,
tried
it's not.
moving it up, but like, it wouldn't align.
So, I mean,
Like, wait,
We're scoring 3 foot back from where you're counting.
do you guys measure the center of the hole to the thing? Or did you measure from the edge of the hole to the thing?
So 10 feet, 7 feet.
Did you measure from the center of the hole to the thing, or did you measure from,
Move that robot right back there, back and forth.
yeah, the center?
That one right there, that one right there, that one right there, move it back and forth. You got 7 feet clearance from the wall. So then you don't want to have to go over that.
like, but when I put it in this way, it
Don't
doesn't
worry
align.
about it, Martin, it's not going to be good for us.
You have to change direction in order to
Change
make
the direction to line up back into it, so it's not
Right,
working.
like, but that hole is supposed
It
to
might be good for our every bot.
be, we're gonna use this
For
one
every
to
bot like
connect
that, might
it
be
to the,
good.
like,
You can set that up for our every bot.
carbon fiber.
Can I see that one, actually?
Every bot. So we can go there, exactly the safe one, we have to use our off the what we can use. We said they can use it and they can back up to the safe one, fire it, they don't get hit. Right, you have to use it for competition to get points. Right, you do that as an option, a lot of people are doing that for backup, just in case. Right, because this is going to depend on the point. So, can we make a 30-degree angle?
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
I have it.
I thought it was like a Discord thing.
Hey, Martin, so that 30-degree angle
No.
you got, can you?
Have you checked the
It's gonna
YouTube
sound really
channel?
confusing.
No, I
Can
haven't.
you draw a line perpendicular from
Like, they just post a bunch of random shorts.
the
Oh,
top of the square
You have to be number one
from the
fan.
30-degree line?
Mhm.
So you want to form a 90-degree angle between the line I'm asking you to draw and the 30-degree angle.
You know what would be really cool?
Upwards.
This is so random, but
Hit the top
are there any seniors on the team this year?
Senior, yes.
No.
Maybe
No.
at the end, if you guys take apart the robot, you guys can make little rings for them out of the metal from the robot as like senior rings.
Scoring line.
I wanted to do that with my team, but they were like, that's a dumb idea.
Wait, what was it?
Okay, the reason why you don't wear rings or any jewelry when you're working
No, but
is
just in
because you're
general,
gonna get caught and you're gonna lose.
you don't have to wear them when you're working, you just have a ring for the vibes.
Yeah, it's like for after you graduate.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So what we're trying to figure out is from the robot's perspective, from the point of view of the limelight, what's the vertical distance up and
Yeah,
down
they
that shot, how far can you
Nice,
slide?
that's nice.
So go right over from that point of view, right over. Yeah, right there, no. Go the other way.
Perpendicular to the 30-degree line.
Go the other way. Go the center, go the
I was
center.
hoping there was gonna be more game pieces this year.
Yeah, it was just the
ring.
last year was the electrodes and the tubes.
Yeah.
We're just having
Deep
some.
space was like a disc and like big.
Deep space was good.
I like deep space.
Deep space was one of the
And
best.
then the worst
Deep-
one was the COVID one that got canceled. It was like infinite recharge.
That one was weird.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
No, after this, the opening. Oh, that little mark right there you got is 2.5. 2.5 inches. You know, you get zero. That's not right. There's the corner. 2.5. From there
That's
to
not the robot's perspective.
that's your, I know.
He just drew something as if we're shooting from way up here. That's not accurate. I'm not shooting from right on here.
Yeah, so all
The first line you drew there was vertical. I want you to draw 30 degrees angle from vertical to the right.
Is that all?
And it's on the right side.
Wait.
Not the other way.
So
Yeah, that way.
Wait, but what is the?
Because you put
Their
it
house
in
is always
I want you to start that line.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, because what
The
I
upper right
thinking is that
and
would the holes still be the right?
the top line.
Come here, hitting it.
So that one line is a 14-degree angle. I want you to take
Is it not level already?
point, draw a line towards the shot line. 30 degrees. And I want those two to.
Your eyes can measure up to 10,000 on an inch. On a 3D printer, when you're
already off.
checking, you get close, you can get it. 10,000 to the inch.
Draw a line downward.
Okay.
30 degrees.
So,
You think this one is normal?
So it's
Alright.
like two back.
30.
I don't know, it has,
that's when you have really good eyesight.
cause no, I tried to use it. It doesn't allow me to do it. No, but I think
Okay.
this one's too high up.
8.5. So then, I want you to do the same thing at the bottom of the scoring area.
Wait, are you sure?
So the same line that you drew from, I want you to draw up.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes.
To the shot line of 30 degrees.
Cause I. Okay,
That's it.
Where'd you guys have the wrench?
Which size?
the bonus one. This one.
Add up the two together. What's the sum of those two lines?
I don't think.
6.5
How big the opening?
times.
So what's the opening now? What's the size of that opening now? That right there, that one right there.
Yeah, let's talk about that one.
The opening.
Like, cause I'm just trying to like look at how, like these bolts, like align with this, like these bolts.
Okay.
And it's like,
Okay, so.
it's not the. Yeah.
I don't wanna risk taking it to another shot hit. And people will want that five.
How wide is that opening? Side to side?
Like 6 foot.
Okay, wait, let's just see if we can get the measurements instead of just like.
Why is the opening
doing,
side to side?
I think it's 6'3".
What's the,
It's big enough, we don't want to worry about it. So thank you, but you don't need to check that right now. Because I don't think it's how we design.
What age?
Side to side, it's
one,
it's okay, and it's gonna be really accurate.
So we're everyone, to go both go side to side.
We can go in, we don't need to be.
that one is less than an inch.
So let's do.
So, I don't understand your
I don't know what happened to that. I drilled 2 holes and then I left and then I came back to that. I drilled 3 holes.
Actually,
Yeah, like, so it's supposed to, the hole is supposed to be
And
like
I
here,
learned yesterday,
but like, this is
remember
way
talking about the end?
smoother.
So you can-
Cause it says 1.126, it's 1.15.
Every time you
It's not hard.
every time you do things in for 10 seconds, those shots are worth 5 points instead of 2.
And they're not straight either. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
We just robot create.
Didn't do that one.
I will look it up. Or it's updates now, which, like, cranberry alarm?
They don't compete with them.
All right, you guys can fix it. Where's this piece going? Where's this piece going?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
This goes by the view.
It's like, it's
Yeah.
called
Goes by
tab.
the view.
What's it called? We're gonna slow down the motor and it's gonna fall.
This, so that is the view top, this is top piece. And
Yeah, it's
Okay. What if? What? No, it's not, it's downward. You don't need to go up.
Okay. I don't know if I'm checking the measurements correctly.
That's 22 feet down the ground.
I think it's right, we just
Yeah, plenty of room.
nearly.
So you shoot the brake that goes down, goes up, down. Lifting your head high.
Hard to see. Or, rather than taking, if you want to store those, go to different these stations. So that's in mind, right? So this zone here where we store this, is it in line on the same perimeter side as where we load from?
Okay, opposite? Okay. But if this was an elevator, and it shoots out, you just drop it. No, it's gonna come out like this. It's gonna come out like this, and it's gonna drop.
Angled down already.
But that's.
Shove it down. Don't dribble it out and let
So
it fall.
you know, it does this, ready? It does this.
Yeah.
And it's using this leg.
Hey guys, that was enough for me today.
No, by
Yep.
Yeah.
Software does not like cooperating.
Okay.
So I have decided
So the screws here. but
I will send it to Bella. Okay.
If you want it slow enough, it slides down.
Hopefully she can do it. Who's on? Oh, Mandy was on. Mandy was on. Martin is still on, I think. It's nice having yeah.
What time did you come?
12:30 or so.
Well,
But I'll certainly
Right?
you live in Hamilton.
Oh, that is not that far.
Bus is,
Huh?
the bus is close to me.
That's what close to me.
Yeah, like. It's gonna be, and it's cold.
It's not that close.
Okay. Go down. Stop. Shoot it. Or stand up. And drop it.
You haven't been paying for your phone bills?
I haven't paid for it since this month.
Why?
I forgot.
So you pay for it, so you charge interest.
I would, but like, I could do it online, but I can't remember my password.
So reset your password.
I can't remember my security password.
You can't have water spitting out.
Then try to remember.
I've tried everything, like, I have tried everything.
Then call them and say like, oh, you're not able to reset yours.
The other thing I've tried, like, my best option is to go to the place physically.
Yeah, so go down.
The other thing I've tried,
Okay, so what happened?
one is a long problem. Two, I need
Wi-Fi can navigate from the,
Is it that long of a travel?
well, from where I am, from where I stay to where.
So when you have Wi-Fi, check the routes and then write it down like on your, on the notes app.
Oh, sure.
And then you
He
go.
said that about 15 times ago.
Slide it to
Okay,
your.
how many goal centers are there?
Like the main one is the one that you're going to downtown, but then there's the one at
That's
McMaster.
100 Street, right?
Yeah, Hunter Street. And then there's the one at McMaster. But it's not really a go center, but like there are a lot of buses that
I
stop
know,
there.
no, I know one that. Train.
Like train,
Because if I can get in the train to Junior, I can just.
like there are no trains that pass through Hamilton. If you wanted to take a train, you have to go to Outer South Road.
Okay, so I need the bus to all the shuttle.
Yeah. So like I know, I think bus 17 from like
We have this
McMaster.
backwards.
That's.
Drop one in,
Because it's supposed to go,
your controller
Wheels.
picks up the flap, you drop it in, drop the flap, goes into the chute.
has to be underneath.
Wait, ask me underneath.
But the
Because
intake
this is
doesn't
where
have to
the,
be top. You can't have to go down and drop in the intake.
Wait, no,
The
wait.
intake is just.
Gee, I can't
They have it like this.
No, I think it's correct.
With the wheels on the right side,
The intake's gonna pop
on the
up.
back.
No, the wheels is on, like, flip it over.
So-
It's,
so-
no, because it's at the back.
This is for the front, right? The way you guys look at it,
Coming up.
from the back, you guys look at it from the back side.
Do a
So
player,
from the back side, the wheels are here.
right, do a player.
No, flip it,
Wait. Where it drops it
But
in.
if you flip it like this,
Goes up.
Yeah, wait, because this is like, this way it comes. Yeah.
this comes here
Uh-huh,
and
You
shoots,
have that
Uh-huh.
thing that slides
right?
yeah,
This comes here,
yeah,
this gets squished by the wheels,
down,
right?
down,
And it shoots,
you know,
right?
yeah.
This is facing down.
whatever, right?
No, like in the,
Oh, is this facing like this?
So from 32 to 50.
no, it's facing this way. Like, this is supposed to be at the back of the intake.
Alright, this has to be on the bottom side.
Like, see, like this part is at the back, and that's like where the wheels are, and then this.
See this, how it's on the bottom side? So this,
Oh, no,
No, it's not on the bottom. It's on the top. So it's the correct way.
So we figured out.
this one's on
Give us
top.
the
Yeah.
angle at 30,
It's correct.
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So we can now, we're gonna set up our intake. So we're gonna have, we're gonna have.
Oh, yeah,
now
so you-
on top of our robot.
So there should be first all shots on
It really does.
No.
It's just
The,
because I can't go on 17. 17 comes tomorrow.
Is there anything, so here, that's gonna prevent it from getting stuck? Because it's entering through this one. The wheels are here, no?
No, it gets loaded to the top.
Oh, okay, that
It's not loaded to the bottom. So it gets loaded in. Right? Use your lever to bring it in. And it pushes it to this. And it drives over.
what do you mean? It's tomorrow.
Then it shoots it out.
There's one that's coming at 3:52.
If
I
you're
don't know if you can make that one.
makes shooting it.
But there's another
Will
one.
it get stuck here?
Oh, okay, sorry, it was not 17. It's,
No, we're gonna have a ground intake. So
oh,
there's gonna
okay.
be, like,
Okay,
career.
just 17 doesn't come, you have to take like 2 different buses.
And if we have to, we'll put a wall.
Yeah, take 2 different buses. Oh, I see. Mm.
My issue now is like when I get there.
Oh, we have no one watching
Is
us.
there gonna be a bus to?
They left.
Oh,
They left.
give me a second, I need to finish having my done.
Go ahead.
So based off of your information, we just want to.
Oh, no one watching again.
Player functionality of the robot, whether it's practically that realizing that it's astronaut is up to.
You got your switch here?
You're.
Yeah, you switch here?
Yes.
Slash?
No.
Yeah.
Focus
No.
on ability.
No, I have to go to New York.
Yes,
I have to leave.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving here. Where my dad is. So I'm going with him.
They and over far.
We go smash in the car.
Yeah.
That sounds so fucking wrong.
Super Smash Bros. Duo.
Smash your bros.
Super Smash Ultimate Bros. Tournament in the car. Let's go. I made Little Mac and, Little Mac, Bowser, Ganon.
I respect the Ganon.
Wait, I thought you were.
And Donkey Kong.
Okay, I respect Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong, Bowser, and Ganon are just like respect. Because when,
Because I'm not gonna lie, Bowser kind of destroyed me sometimes.
if Bowser shows you once, you win. Because if you don't have a good recovery, he just takes you and goes.
Yeah, that side me.
Shit. And Donkey Kong just stuns you and it just. And then Ganon has the strongest one move attack in the game. He does no, it's metal shards on the ground.
Oh man.
He does he is yeah. So if you jump up, fall,
Oh, I found it.
if you jump up, fall, turn around and do it, it's the strongest percentage or strongest attack.
Yeah, the strongest single weapon.
Sliding intake of some kind. You don't want the out of the frame further and back. I don't think the rest of it needs elevator. Brian thinks that the elevator should go all the way out to the shooter, which might be better, but we're gonna do some pad to figure it out. If you want to catch the elevator side, you're probably better with having that kind of thing. That would be very helpful. Making it like a great cascading elevator, plugging it in at the angle of the knee, and then checking to see if we can get the intake to go all the way up to the side.
The reason why I like the elevator, if we can extend past a foot, then we can get our 5 point bonus. And now, I'm being told by our team, I call you guys the nerds, they're gonna calculate what tough it is. Only 10% of the teams at the end of this year, the growth championship, will be able to put that distance for 5 points. All of our files are being hung.
Yeah.
It's so hard to engineer that only the best teams in the world will be able to do it. So if we don't have an elevator, it's not out. So even if we got to grab from the ground, right? We can always add something on after, engineer something on after, and make it better to use other properties. But for right now, the ground is the most important thing to be done. The 58 degrees.
So, when you So that is the shooter angle that we're talking about. The intake angle is builder's discretion. We need it to work. What angle of that is negotiable. What angle do you think you need? I saw you added up a plate that was a lot like the robot 3 days. How does that work?
So I'm taking the left-hand table.
Okay.
Okay, and
Okay.
I noticed, I was watching the.
I think it works now.
Really good.
I think. Like, does this look correct?
Could we use
Mhm.
the design and then, put some carbon fiber on it and make it lighter? We've got those carbon fiber rollers.
So you get that on,
Oh, yeah.
drill the side hole,
But I'm saying the.
and then you gotta find the bigger bolts that go on the bottom. There's 4 big bolts that connect that frame to there. I'm thinking,
You also need to go full hole to connect that.
unless there's already 4 bolts that are perfectly aligned, which that's last year's that we bought, so I'm thinking maybe, probably.
Okay, let's just finish this one really fast and we'll figure that out.
Correct. there's that 8x that you just said, right?
But your thing has to go further enough to really get you to drop in. You can't be off the wall. After you
Okay,
pull
so that's $5 piece of plastic, to get that, I'm not concerned with it. You get the shooter angle right, I can add something on the front to make it. That seriously, that is really easy, you can do that. That's very useful.
My mistake, my fault. I was not counting those stational links. It's a West Harbor.
Okay.
But you don't,
Get to Oakville?
yeah,
Because remember how you want that lock?
You can go to Aldershot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We can have that.
But like, you have to take, but I don't think the 17 is running. So you
yeah,
have to
something
take 2
runs
buses.
tomorrow.
Oh,
So like, I just wanna just get on the train because
yeah.
I don't really have to do that.
Go to the train.
You don't have?
Hey, you don't do that. I took the bus.
But you have a flying car. You're a robotic team, come on. Jeez. I expect great things from you, man.
Hey, you work with Celtics. You should have been a flying car right now.
So is your school a private school?
Nope. Yep. We're overpopulated by 1,200 students.
Wait, she went to Bishop Ryan.
There's 2,200 students there. And we're overpopulated by 1,200 students.
It's a crisis.
Yes. A lot of bad things happen there.
I can imagine.
We were on the news once.
Oh, like what happened?
There's a camera right there.
Oh, yes.
I can't say. You can search it up though. I can say that. You can search it up.
You could give a hint without saying loud enough for the camera to pick up. What?
Well, also the teachers.
Well, that's
That's
it's stupid.
that is
If you've got all the dimensions.
besides all the and all the settings.
This goes on stack.
Like in an
You're just
why
supposed to say no, that's going to this school and not this happens. Why?
But we'll do 1 out of 5.
Like your British.
And then we can.
One guy.
This kind is so British.
But they're always directed to one person, never multiple people.
What did that one guy do?
I don't know.
I thought
There's
it
a
money.
lot of girl fights. A lot of girl fights.
Where?
At our school.
Girl fights?
Yeah. Over guys.
You better be recording that shit. That's the most funny thing I've ever seen.
We might do the first side. We've got 2.
And it's
My
because it's
sister,
No fights
my
happen
sister-
here, right?
my sister goes to that school, and then some girl threw a couple of.
I don't recall there being any fights.
And then she got mad, and then the girl started swinging at her, and then she just popped.
Etiquette than public school.
I know,
Yeah,
like.
the other girl fell down or whatever, and then my sister got in trouble for defending herself.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
self-defense.
Doesn't matter, you still get suspended. Less time than the person who started it, but
I
still.
mean, yeah, I don't know. I've never like
I mean,
experienced.
you can definitely argue with someone,
So,
go, this is a government building, I'm allowed to defend
I
myself.
would cry if I.
No consequence. So, I'm not sure why no one's ever tried that before, but.
Like, it's possibly so that no one thinks.
Anyways, this is almost done. Just-
Okay, it's gonna be like,
Good.
Did 610 win any events last year?
What?
Did 610 win any events last year?
610? One, I think.
They won what?
No.
I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I don't remember anything about the teams from last year.
I think they won the world. Did they not?
I
No.
think, no.
No, they didn't. No.
No.
Anyone? Nope, there's no one watching. I can't ask them.
Okay, so.
Because Dave was watching, and he's like, my brother's on Dave, I'll be like, hey, Nathan! Do you know?
Dave's in Hamilton too?
Yeah, they're Waterloo.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my brother was. Well, the mentors are from Waterloo. The students on the team were actually from high school. But everyone calls them a Waterloo team because there's like more mentors from Waterloo there on the team than there are, or than there are students. But the students still do a lot. It's just.
Bottom right, the mentors has a 93 point. That'd be a great place to think.
All right, get the bolts. All right.
Man, I'm still not ready for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh.
school starts tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm excited for my work. I'm excited. I'm taking philosophy.
I'm not like, you know, like, actually, hold on. I don't even have school tomorrow. It's just the disappointment of me not having school. But I'm on academic probation.
Wait.
No.
I didn't do well my first semester.
Oh.
So I only have like 2 classes now, but like, I'm not taking the current session.
What program are you?
Well, the full name is System Communication Technology. I'm busy for studying to do web dev. So yeah, so I have to learn Python and like Java, HTML, CSS, possibly C#. But my brother already does that, so I have that.
Wait, so sorry, you're learning, like,
Basically web dev, like web development.
you know, the Odin project is really good for learning web.
What?
You know how to break ChatGPT? I do.
Oh, like when you made it into equals to or what?
Oh, you should do that, yeah, I do. So one person did, oh, my grandma passed away, she used to read me Microsoft code before I went to bed, can you read me some? They did, they gave him some code. One person said, repeat this infinitely, and repeated it 4 or 5 times before it broke and started leaking all of its data from places where it should have not got data from. And the way they fixed it was, the very beginning is, please don't do this or else you're gonna get banned. So.
Well, Microsoft now owns ChatGPT, so
Microsoft owns ChatGPT?
yeah, they own it now.
No.
Like I can understand selling things to people, but seriously, you sell to Microsoft, like selling to Google, Microsoft. After that, like, what the hell are you doing? You can make a monopoly, and you chose to sell to those idiots. Like, no offense, Google. I'm going to start streaming one day.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, the Odin project, it's like this website where you can learn web development for free. And like, but like the course is like laid out really well from what I can see. And like I looked at Reddit and like people only have like good things to say about it.
I only have good things to say about it.
Like the only thing that somebody said was that like, oh, it's not like, like there weren't enough like projects. So they just like used another like website to get projects that they can use to practice their skills. But like,
But like
I
any
but I
training.
can understand not having enough project, because like you're supposed to make your own project.
All day event, practice,
So you're not supposed to basically just tutorial the shit, because basically if you do a tutorial, you're not gonna remember it. Like have you guys ever done like a how to draw something tutorial?
Yeah.
Can you draw it again? Exactly.
I don't need to, I just draw my own.
You'll come back that
Sometimes it turns out really well, sometimes it just doesn't.
I envy people with art skills.
No, see, when you're special needs, you tend to think of other things that other people first, and attention to detail is very well.
For the program, you don't need any of the billets,
Ready to go?
because they're not gonna.
Yeah.
You guys want 10 minutes?
Actually, for old, not Hamilton's, those stations is West Harbor Bus Station.
You send me over, give me an address. So we'll be in 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
So assume that we're mounting with some kind of feedback.
这个不难做什么？这个不难做。
There's one more.
Okay, you wanna make it mount to the kitbot, that might actually.
Okay, is there not, yeah, there's one more back brace that you guys can put on, right? Yeah, but also the T,
West Harbor
the T is not on the inside. Where's the other T?
We'll see that.
T bracket.
This one?
No, T bracket for the,
This is shaped like a T.
no, that's for the, this, for the version.
No, it really is.
Ooh, wait, actually.
So, sir, I sent it up to Bella to work on.
Great. Did you send a kind message asking her to do it, or did you just send her a file saying, hey,
No,
Bill,
I
here?
have another.
I sent her a message.
Okay, good.
Oh, no.
I mean.
Is it?
Exactly. No one will work for you if you're mean to them.
No, because it's gonna be both.
But you do need to be firm and be like, hey, this is something that needs to get done.
Right, and I'm guessing, where's the? You have to find the measurement to the bottom of the thing. And then we'll put like a very long line to find.
So measure this. Measure this measurement right here. Measure there. That'll be the same measurement down there.
Yep.
No, for the holes to put into that.
Yeah, we had to modify the
There's gonna
bottom, because we already did the
Two
electrical.
holes and goes there.
Oh, wait, what are you?
First of all, we have to find this,
It's
wherever
like
the
a
other one
mini
is.
version of the 2022 one that you guys made.
Yeah,
Kind of familiar.
I'm getting like Chester flashbacks.
Yeah.
18.5?
So you will send me 3D measurements of the,
Of the
whatever it's called.
wooden intakes. Oh, of that thing. Yeah.
I call it the candy cane. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaker.
Yeah, speaker. I need a CAD thing of it with all the dimensions, so I can
Where's the
cut out the wood.
Which one are you guys looking for?
Okay.
And then you have a top view, side view, like front view, top
Of
view.
each part or of the
Well, it's just one thing. It's all one thing. The speaker's one thing.
Okay.
We'll give you a top view, a front view, and a side view, with all of the dimensions.
Okay.
And I can go.
Sounds good. The backing pen, is it
This is
a
21.
flat piece of plywood, are you thinking, or?
So-
I just need to know the openings.
From the 22.
Okay.
Really, the
The
two
wall
walls,
that goes
it's got to be off the wall,
where
3
is-
feet. And
What's
then
next?
I need the angles of that, so I can build walls,
Yep.
and the thing
Are
is
you guys
open,
on
the framing, with a piece
Okay,
of,
for
there's a
sure
wood
we
with a
need
hole,
the
that's all we need.
Yeah, so I'll design the flat piece,
Before we go,
we can frame it up to be the right angle,
where the hole goes.
top view of that piece.
I'm actually thinking.
Now-
Top view of the whole thing, so
Okay,
This is gonna be modified,
Yeah.
we actually
the width
bring
of
it
the
down
measurements,
Done.
to be lower.
front view
Really need
Okay.
to.
with the width of it. The
Then
top view will also give you the
can
angle
cut
of the top,
off the
Yep.
ceiling up
right?
here
and the measurement.
and.
Okay.
Right, the front view will give you the measurements of the width, all that stuff.
So that way,
The
that's
side view will give you the depth of it.
it might be better if it's lower.
I will create I just need to know, I'm just gonna frame up 2x4s, there's gonna be a piece of plywood. On a frame, down at 14 degrees.
Yep.
With a hole cut out of it.
Yep.
And that's it.
Okay,
The then we'll have to reach in there and grab the ring out,
The square hole. thing.
right? Or I can frame it out a little bit, coming out,
Yeah, if
So it
you
falls
frame it
in.
out a little bit, it'll fall to the ground.
whatever the depth is, I'll frame it out.
Great.
Now, it's gonna be a box, it's a box with a hole, and it'll fall down.
Yep.
You have an opening on the bottom, you pull it out. Then over here, you build the thing with the, cut a hole in the wall. Right, cut a hole, and I'll frame up the backside
Where's the
so
other one
it
in
drops in.
Perfect.
I'll do that next, but we'll do this one first, the shooting is
Yeah,
gonna be
that
That requires the most calibration.
Then you give me the drawings and I'll build that one.
Great.
I'll bring it in with you when it comes. I'll bring it in, drop it down.
Move stuff around.
So screw will hold it around, and that's it. Now, you should get you a small table in here. You should be
I
working on,
can bring it in.
should be working on a bench.
We shouldn't be working in here, but we're working in here because we already had the webcam mounted to the wall.
If you have a bench and table in here, I'll give you to work on.
Well, we don't want this to be the workspace. We want this to be the clean testing auto space.
You can work on that.
Mr. Steele, do you know where we keep the T brackets?
Yes, in the back storage. How many more do you need?
One, but
Can I go use the bathroom?
there should be, yeah, you're right. It'd be kind of weird if you gave us 3, 4. I don't know, maybe we can just look back at the video. Then we could probably find it.
休息一下吧。我现在就是好饿，这个样子。
To mash that one?
Looks like.
All right, then you work on the other side.
Right now? Hey, Tyler, it's getting time for SM to head out in order for him to
Yeah,
leave.
but that's if you went to go to the bathroom.
And then you guys need to head out to dry tin. Are
Yeah.
you coming back after, or
I have
are you
no
guys calling
idea.
it a night?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, regardless, thanks for your help this weekend, really appreciate it. This is starting to take shape, I like it.
Pretty much done. Really, you just have to mount the plastic, and then mount it.
Does everybody else know the steps involved in that? Have you passed your knowledge on? Why is this here like that?
Because I thought that was 1 by 1.
It's not 1.5. We got this from a Taiwanese team that competed at Worlds.
And then you got another one just like that. This is 546 on it.
Indeed.
No.
Like same dimensions?
Yeah, the same everything.
Let me tell you why. The Taiwanese team gave it to us. We had no way to transport it back from Houston. We gave it to your dad. He put it in Celtex's thing, so they labeled it Celtex.
Slash
406.
90.
Made it all the way back here. Now it's ours.
The third one is not.
Are you guys coming back after, or are you calling it a night?
My dad knew where.
How come you guys don't use ribbons? Is it just like ever?
What?
Yeah, I'm
Not the
not
way I would
sure
do that, Matt.
why.
Yeah.
It's been so easy.
Like
easier. Yeah, just be quicker. I guess it's better to use it like on the like a computer robot. Is this just the prototype or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like an actual
Yeah.
computing robot, yeah.
You go back 2 feet away, right? So now you're connecting 58. It's the same distance from there to there.
Like, these two holes are able to line up as this one, so I thought that would just keep these ones in and then drill this one.
If you went 3 feet away, you're 3 feet away, shooting up.
Yeah.
You went identical 3 feet away, the robot 3 feet. But then the measurement,
Except we didn't do that.
no,
When we went 6 meter.
You want my Pringles, I'll be taking his butt.
Wait, what kind of
You're
Pringles?
shooting 3 feet away.
No,
Get
That 3 feet away from you.
I'm taking it back. None of you. Lights, my friend was.
I didn't even know that they were there.
I told you when you first came.
But I was paying attention to the robot. When I was ready to take a break, I would have gone and checked the snaps, and then maybe I would have taken one. Like you can't just come and attack me.
32 from 6 feet to the.
Yeah, so yeah,
You may have it few before I leave.
I don't want to eat it right now because like my hands have like metal and stuff. Like I've been touching the carpet. I was gonna go and stick my hands and then have my snacks when I take a break.
Well, enjoy your Danish and your Cheetos and everything. Pringles are gonna be more.
Okay, take your fingers.
Next time I come by, you can have Pringles. I'll bring more for you.
I prefer like prawn crackers or shrimp crackers and popcorners and French. I'm not really that much of a fan of potatoes.
Do I look like a grocery store to you?
I'm just like telling you to be like, just like be aware, you know, like if you're like, oh, like you're going to the shop, it's like, oh, I want to buy snacks for the team. Just like keep that in mind.
Do I look like the average?
I'm just telling you to keep it in mind. Not that you have to, just like keep it in mind.
Fine, I will get you a prawn crackers. I'm possibly wrong.
Oh yes, glasses. I always forget about wearing safety glasses. I wear.
No, me too. My team, we only own one pair of safety glasses and we pass it around. I wish I was lying. I wish I was lying. Like, there's so many things that if I tell you, you guys are gonna think, oh, that would never happen. That's a lie. But it's true.
Wait, did you guys not have sponsors?
We have a few. We didn't have a lot, but we have a few.
Cause I got like a pair of like safety goggles from like Dollarama for like, I think maybe $2 and most.
Yeah.
It's like everybody in your group could just like buy a
They're
pair for
not,
themselves.
they're not expensive. I just don't know why we just had one pair. Just watch it.
It'll take off. Because
Two
it needs
people.
to exit and enter.
And who's gonna do that and not get any cycles county?
Yeah.
This guy's gonna.
So you gonna use next?
Nobody wants to go here.
Inside, oh.
30 times go here, not far across. Right, so nobody you will think, but it won't.
Yeah. People designed it.
No,
But
wait,
Honestly, moving is a.
oh no,
wait.
it wasn't, like, yeah, no, cause it's not like, for this one.
We're doing, we're gonna watch the RS3D. I'm here every day. You guys wanna come in like on Thursday, maybe? The students are out by 9. We have to be back inside. Sure, if come 9 would be great. Yeah, whatever fits in your schedule.
It won't be much.
Alright. Sorry, Michigan?
Yeah, it's a picture of it in London, right? Wolverines. So.
Alright. Well, have a safe trip home. Thank you very much for driving us. I appreciate it. Nice having you back.
Thank you for coming to us.
Max game will have its debut probably tomorrow morning. By the way, we need this to look like my classroom again by the end of the night. So we separate tables, put it off. Conductor. No, just the conductor.
Okay,
We know where a railroad is.
like the,
As a drive, team, right? You know where a railroad, I'm looking for.
Wrong conductor. We need 2 little pencils we can do this with. Yeah, pretty simple.
You're gonna see this year. Team food will send. You hang on wrong one.
Oh, I think it's not chocolate.
You make that shot, they don't get.
He makes that shot, he freaks out, everyone's disheartened.
Everybody's, yeah, and then they lose my point because it doesn't count.
Yeah,
It happens.
or everyone else notices it didn't go on the right one and he's freaking out. Yeah.
Or they throw it, and it goes in bounce, and it goes on the other opponent, and they get the point.
Yeah,
They have to have a pretty bad throw, does not hit yours.
yeah.
Throw it, it goes across the,
That's good.
okay, see you there.
See ya.
Thank you very much.
Bye, guys.
Took a rest. You're tired.
No,
You're tired.
I just can't do much because my computer's being used for the live stream, so I can't cat it.
Couldn't you just like use one of the extra computers or what?
Yeah, but then I have to remember the YouTube password. And we have one that has OBS installed, and I tried using it, and the camera wouldn't turn on the live stream. And it was live streaming twice at the same time.
okay.
Nothing, which was really weird. Yeah, so I just gave up and put that shelf in there.
Okay.
Where is Daniel?
Daniel.
Terrible haircut. Who's that?
Did you just wear a hat?
How bad of a haircut could it possibly be?
Besides, more.
I cut my own hair. How bad of a haircut can it
Like, you
possibly
could
be?
literally just wear a hat. Tyler wears a hat like 95% of the time. Like, you could just put on a beanie.
Yeah. He has to come and prove more on. So let me remember.
And robotics is a great space.
Are we happy with the progress we've been making?
Yeah, yeah, it's looking good. I'll try to turn on the laptop. Yeah.
What if some really rough design below? So we have that intake down there, we have the intake.
We need an intake that comes out into the ground. We need a shooter. And we also need, something past the shooter that passes like
We have the tire open
something
here.
with the, this can fall down from the angle, so that it can be, inside. And then after that, we just put the climate kits on the side with the two hooks and just switch out at the end. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Oh,
Not a deep.
okay. Okay. We need to take out
You don't
these
need many
bolts
prototypes,
over
that's
here.
our prototype.
For real?
Yeah, the thing you've been making is our prototype.
Wait, never mind.
We're fancy enough that an entire robot gets.
Okay, no, we need to take out these bolts because, we're gonna use them to connect.
And depending how good the shooter is,
This
we might just take
to
the
this.
shooter assembly.
So I think we have to
and
drill-
put it on a
Close
circuit.
them.
Swap out the motors for some.
I'm just trying to, okay. What are they doing?
Yeah, so Brian's current idea is that this is the intake and the shooter at the same time. And so it has to go down here to intake and up here to shoot.
No, we have to take them out anyway, so they're gonna be in the way. Oh, you wanna take the, we have to drill holes into it.
We're not gonna worry about that. It is our goal, but we're gonna have someone else figure it out. Someone else on the internet is gonna figure that one out,
No, we're just gonna.
and then we're gonna copy it. 5%, 10% of the teams in the world are gonna be getting that by the end of week 6 competitions. We're competing in week 2 and week 4. We do not need that on there to be all right. So in terms of what we actually need, we could get away, instead of doing an elevator here, having a bunch of them. Having a whole here. That would spend 40 hours. Or we put an elevator and we don't do them. I think they're gonna be about the same weight.
I only see us needing pneumatics for a short climber, if we don't use a kit, and potentially the flap to press open the tractor. So neither of those are in the current plan, so we don't need pneumatics right now. But we should plan to have pneumatics inside this triangle here. Like, we'll go with the third electrical plan. We think that the electrical plan is necessary. One is good. We think that that's not really, but like, keep the same design, make it up. Okay. That's the one thing we're trying to do. Good enough? Okay, so belly panel done. T2, this is crazy. Elevator or no elevator? What's your vote right now? It's not a definitive vote, it's just which way are you leaning? What's your instinct?
I don't know, I'm not really familiar with your idea.
Do you remember Team Dave from last year?
Yeah.
That's the elevator idea.
Uh-huh.
But instead of the intake being underneath as a wrist, it's on top, facing the elevator. So when the elevator is down, it's like this. When the elevator is up, it's like this. And the other one is a bunch of robots from 2018. They just have like 10 rows of wheels to pick up the tubes. Which way are you leaning with this information?
I'm trying to understand like the bottom idea. It's just like what we did.
I can't remember if we did for deep space. Did you do the kitbot for deep space?
No, we did our own thing. The ball,
Okay.
and we had like the kind of like.
Don't we need to cut? Oh, okay, no.
This is like the thing.
Yeah, where
We had
is
wheels here,
this?
and then it would just.
The other, okay, don't worry.
Hold it,
Good.
and then we would just stop it.
Okay.
And then the one side.
Yeah, so that's my idea. His idea is, this is an elevator right here. And this is the carriage of the elevator. So it connects like this,
偏了这个后，
and then it'll connect like
打
this.
偏了，打偏了，打偏了，偏了，
And then
在这吧。
in order to make this work with, maybe doing the other.
偏了，哪个下一
So if you pick up and then you can also.
直接带我
Like
了。
Self-X from 2018 is able to pick up cubes and then place it behind the fire. Moving up and down, and there might be a 100 cube pivot. We haven't decided on that. But let's pretend there is. This box represents the in-space box here. This would be the. And then this is the. This is the.
没关系，
Certainly.
看一下用法，因为这个框剪不好，然后这
Okay,
就先放一边。
I'm sold. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll pass it by the students who are here.
I don't remember which robot did the elevator. I was mixing up the elevator with the.
I can find a couple of examples.
The story that I saw on
The
that.
World Champions in 2023 is 6. They had an intake that went up, and then it also shows it backwards like that. So this is only like a 10-second clip.
It doesn't look like it's aligned.
Yeah.
Like, it
Considering
looks
this is our
like-
first elevator.
Okay, I'm not sure, but it looks like it's going like inward slightly. Where's the, like, the level?
I think that
Tyler was using it earlier, yeah. This,
We've got all the parts. We've assembled
so, let's,
a small scale. We've done the CAD for 2 or 3. Like, I'd be okay trying one. I don't think it'll be as fast as it needs to be.
okay, sorry, could you,
So I guess I'll check to see how many wheels we have, like shape and color.
okay, that's good enough, okay.
Yeah. So we've got at least
It's
4.
slightly off, but,
But that is the only good quality wheel for this game.
yeah, as long as it's still, hopefully, yeah. Really,
Oh, okay, 7. Yeah. I don't think we need it with this one, but that's good to keep in mind. I think what we might do. Like 3 or 4 of these. As they get used, they'll be more able. So if everyone's invited to create it, then we'll see it. Twenty different, that was true. Jabberwockies had these 4 giant holes on their robot that connected the top and bottom of their sequences. And they would touch it a little bit every time. It's like all the balls kept shrinking. They were like being shredded. It was actually really they were the only team to figure it out. Everyone else is like ripping them in half. And I'm like, how do we score it now? It's broken on the field. Yeah, so I think that this is probably simpler. Especially how do we figure it out if it needs to connect. And I think if we make this in short enough, it's even. They've got like a conveyor and then something and another conveyor, like an object comes here and it's shaped like this the whole time and it doesn't change.
Instead of having it like the wheels, have the wheels on the side, like rolling it up, and then you put wheels here, that way. Say like these wheels, instead of like, you would have to, you would want to like, do something like this.
Yep.
Have them like this, and then like, I don't know if we can
It
do that.
makes sense if it were a ball or a cube, but it doesn't make sense if it's a cube.
Okay, I mean.
Because that's a much harder thing to make.
这个它要这个有点近了。
It would be low enough to
因
be
为我
ground
弄
grass,
这个的时候，
but I
有点
think it might be more efficient to be like
是可能要拿那个
thin,
嗯，
like 3 millimeter thick poly card.
我要
and
好
roll
嗯
it on top.
但
And
是
have it
这
be
个
like
27
crazy
这样
wide. Like having a 2 foot
4
wide
点
几点
gives
27
you 2 feet of air when you're driving. If you have 2 of those wheels, you have to be like within 2 inches.
No, yeah, I got this not to you, like.
Thank you.
I mean, like, technically it's from the school. 'Cause I shouldn't- So,
You took it from CIC or you took it from Mac?
no, but yeah, seriously.
Where?
No, like, so in December, we're having like this community service event, so I like, there was a bunch of snacks left over, it was like the last thing of the year, I was like, I'm just gonna take a bunch of these, cause like, whenever like I go for events and there are free snacks, and they say, just like, feel free to take, I just grab a bunch, 'cause, like, I like storing up snacks for whenever like I have like an event with my group or something, so I just like, so anytime, like there are free snacks, I just like grab a bunch. So see, like, I came in handy for robotics.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys don't finish, I'm just gonna like take them back and store it up for the next event. Like, that's what I always do for like all like my friend events, anytime we have like a movie night or something. Like,
That's very considerate. There's 7 of them on the wall. There's one near the painting on the wall.
she's marking.
There's
this
one
red
near
tray.
the window, that's the drive station window. Everywhere.
Marking this red tray. Yeah.
So, Tolu and Alton, I'd like your input on which is more effective and easier.
easier, the will.
Like, easier to go.
Okay, so we've determined that easier is a little. Which one's better? Big giant intake is gonna be on either one, so assume the same width of intake and the same speed of shooter. We're talking about sequencing. How do we get it from the intake to the shooter the fastest? Do we build a sideways elevator? Do we go down to where the intake is and receive the thing and go up and shoot it? Or do we build a bunch of wheeled rollers that just sort of make it go up?
How complicated is elevator? What if it's broken?
We would need to build 2 elevators. That way we have a spare elevator. Whereas if we built a series of rollers, we would probably just bring 2 or 3 spare roller sets.
Wait, because you were saying last night, you were saying that like with this idea, you could add like a hook that would grab onto the tree. For this idea, could you do something similar?
You could just have a pneumatic piston with a hook. I mistakenly thought that you could reach up high enough with the elevator to score the trapdoor, but the maximum height prevents you from doing that. Plus, if you wanted to make the elevator powerful enough to lift the whole robot, you need like 3 Neos attached to it, which means that 3 times the motor drop, as opposed to like some climbers, like the kitbot climber over there that was made like a year ago. That takes 1 motor and it can lift an entire robot.
Will.
Wheels? Okay. The climber would not change regardless. I want to make that clear. We would probably use those kitbot climbers regardless. They're really easy, they're really good. So wheels is the current code. All right. Is Regina still here?
Yes.
Would she like to weigh in?
Regina 过来一下。
Would you like to explain it, or should I explain it?
你想听中文还是英文？
讲中文吧。OK。
然后就是呢，我们现在要做我们就是 robot 嘛，然后中间就是你 intake，然后要经过一个东西才可以 outtake 嘛，然后中间那个我们叫 sequence。那你想我们 sequence 用哪一种方法？我们现在有2个方法，一个是用wheels， 就是有很多那些轮子，我们推它出去，还有一个就是
elevator 就是要用 belt 或者 chain， 你知道 elevator 吗？就是你要上去，你要坐那个，你看坐那个升降机，你知道那个原理吗？就是就是有很多
链条。
对，然后现在都在 fold 哪一个比较好？我 fold 这一个，跟你说好处跟坏处吧。这个的好处呢，就是它比较容易可以 repair，然后这也比较容易弄，然后对，很肤浅啊。这个就是比较难，可是比较酷，也应该用上来比较好，可是一坏的话就比较麻烦。所以你的选择是好的。
What did you think of today?
Okay.
Yeah, what did you think of the build session today?
Oh my gosh, you guys are like doing so much. You guys are so quick with it. Like, if you guys think you'd still be arguing on what size the robot should be and like what it should be doing.
We actually had that argument about 3 months ago.
Oh, wow.
We decided to pre-schedule that one because that happens every year. Is like what size drive base, what kind of bumpers. The bumper rules are you have to be all the way around this year. So that simplifies it. But then also we were like, let's just be 2 foot by 2 foot. It worked last time. And it seems to work this time. Yeah. So that's the reason that we're moving fast, because we determined a few things beforehand.
So smart.
It was just like, we don't want to have that argument now.
Like, it was so smart, because we would have that argument every year. Like, right after.
And somebody would be upset immediately after kickoff because their idea got smushed. Yeah. Now instead of that, it's like, oh. Now instead of that being like people pitching ideas for like, we need to make it 86 inches long in order to make players. It's like, okay, well, the design required it to say it's we're not changing.
Okay.
Yes,
Elevator.
so calm.
Elevators, Regina's vote, or is it both of your votes? Regina's vote is elevator. What's your vote? What's your vote?
Because is there any mechanical advantage to the elevator compared to the wheels?
I think the wheels have more of an advantage because it's faster.
Yeah, and they're easier to build.
I think the idea would be that if we were to add an elevator with a pivot on it, you might be able to do something funky with like the side pocket scoring.
Okay.
But we can also do that if we add the little ramp at the top. So I don't think that point is valid anymore. So no, there is no distinct mechanical advantage to either system right now.
So,
Okay, so we got 2 votes for wheels. What's your vote? Wheels. Okay, wheels it is. We're going with wheels. There's no sense in us pitching it to other people who are not here because it's faster to make that decision now and just keep going with it. So we're going with a wheel thing. Wheels top and bottom or wheels just top? How easily does that slide along clear plastic? Because I know it slides really well on project.
Besides, well,
Right out. How easy does it slide on the tables? The tables are about as slippery. Not terrible.
So,
I mean, like, when we order, we give it more force, right?
Allison, can you do something for me real quick? Can you, the white table that's in the testing room, can you get it to be 50 degrees and at the same height as the human player station? We're gonna set that up as the human feed station.
Okay.
That way for all our brainstorming, that's the right height.
我怎么知道它是 50 or
Looks like there's at least a few.
那我拿一下手就可以了，在外面。
So I'll grab some belts out of the box just to see how well they work. So this is a new belt, so it should be very.
哦，这个还是要drill，这个还要drill。
Nope.
哪一
It's
个？
not very
这
good.
个。对，可是这个很快，直接就可以了。
Grip's slightly better, but we probably.
先弄这个，先搞。
Okay, no problem.
So 50-degree or not, has to walk all the way over.
Got rollers from a printer I just made a few years ago. Try that out, see if that works. Then, like, put it on the table, try that. Because if this works, it will save us at least $2 million worth of wheels. Exact right there. Perfect. Leave those out, I guess.
Okay, you guys are done connecting the buffer. Yeah, so now we need to connect the plastic, but we need to drill holes into it.
This one works. That one's the one that we are fixing materials. This one also, I'm looking at that work. How it well doesn't work very well. It prints flexible film.
Do we need to cut the plastic? Okay, let's look at the. Let's check out the dimensions of the plastic.
Good? Awesome.
You can, if you switch to this, you can move it up and down.
I'm gonna toss a few more at me because I've got a bunch.
You can zoom in.
You gotta rank them, okay? How would you have to?
26.25.
How would that?
26.25.
Oh,
So
that's right here?
Point.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's 26.5.
So what I was doing with those.
It's 26.25, so it needs to put, like, to be sharpened slightly. I think Mr. Steele will have to cut it. Okay, but let's check the measurements for the other side to see if they're correct before we go. So you said 26.25, right? Just be sure.
26, yes.
So describe which one.
I was checking. Thank you.
You think that would be the put that as like a maybe. That should be just as pretty as the last one. That one's okay? Not as good as the last one?
What's the measurement for the other side?
This side is 18.
Okay, it's about 18.25. So it's too long by a quarter inch on each side.
This one.
As long as you're testing.
Five, 5.3?
Yeah.
Because this is 5.25 right now. But if we make it any shorter, then it's okay. Oh, okay, then you gotta cut off half an inch on that side. Okay. Don't worry. I think it's the correct length. So instead of us cutting it off from here, we'll cut it off from this side.
I'll put away the ones that you This one might be good shoot. It's the best out of these two are way better. Okay, well, that one can't spin fast enough because the flex wheels, if they spin too fast, actually like fly apart. Yeah, like, they stretch.
Wait, and then how long is like here to here?
And if it gets too great, it gets.
Oh, sorry, oh, you meant this part is 5.5?
4.5.
This part is 4.5.
Yeah.
So this is like 5.25. So it's 2. Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, it's 4.5.
These ones.
4.5, yes.
5. And this one was the other one, or that one, can you try one, looks like this.
Okay, but it's supposed to be 4.5, but it is 5.25. I don't think there's any harm in this part being longer than it's supposed to be. I don't think it will cause any problem if it's too long, if that part is too long.
Yeah.
I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Your head's up. These are the sugar wheels I used for exactly.
This part is 9
Those ones here?
Yes.
So the one underneath it is a firm, not a flex one.
This is 9.5.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the cutout because, like, if it's slightly bigger than what it's supposed to be, I don't really think it makes like that much of a difference. I don't think like it would affect the design. I think it's like more like the overall dimensions.
It's just a little wide or a little longer from this side because we can't.
Yes. So, yeah, so we'll cut off a 1/4 inch.
Better than.
Yeah, wait, so.
Okay.
Better than your, okay, so the Andy Mark 40, better than the Bane Boss 40. Good to know. I'll take the Bane Boss back.
Wait. Sorry, from here to from here to here is 5.3.
I don't know.
Check.
Check it.
Those are all the Andy Mark wheels we have that exact.
5.6.
So it's 5.6.
Yeah.
This is less than 5.6.
Right?
Because I think this piece is too big, so I'm trying to see how we need to cut it.
It's too big.
Yeah, because like we were trying to fit it in so that we can start connecting it,
Yeah.
but like it's not fitting. That's not fitting at all.
Oh.
Or maybe there's a better way we could do this.
No, because Santiago just cut it yesterday.
Or
Do we have to like unbolt that and
Okay.
try it out?
I'm thinking maybe we can unbolt the motors and then fit it in and then rebolt the motors.
Okay.
Let's try that before.
Yeah, we can cut it up.
Yeah. No, from here.
Oh, sorry.
Can you pass the? Yeah. Which way do I turn? I'm just typing. I'm typing it.
Okay.
Like turn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are new versions of the green one. So temperature like this, it's just those are moving. We've got a bunch of those. So that's what- we look pretty well.
Oh, this.
Yeah, so that one.
Sure. If you like them. You like those better than those? Okay. Then I'll just keep them back. So we've got orange wheels, we've got red wheels, we've got white wheels. And those are the only ones that are going to be common. They're probably already sold out. So we have to try and make it work with what we've got.
Oh, yes.
Probably orders and spares.com.
Okay, so let's see if we can fit this inside. I think it's the other way.
Other way.
Wait, no, like, okay, where's the motor? Because the motor goes like here. Wait,
We don't have anything.
is it like this? I think it's like this.
Got
Okay.
No, hold on.
Wait, are we doing this correctly? Let's look at
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Wait,
Alright,
yeah, yeah,
someone, yes.
like that.
Oh, okay.
I got the plot here.
Okay, so okay, let me.
Probably 36 of those.
Just have to go.
To this hole, or, cause we need to drill holes into the thing, so should we drill the hole before reconnecting the
Yes.
motors?
This is so easy to drill. So we have to check like the length of this.
Okay, yeah.
This corner needs to have a hole that's the
You want it to be less.
match with this hole? Yes.
Just by a little. Was it good? Okay, I'm gonna give you some more sugar wheels now. And then
I'm gonna go pee, sorry.
Gotta use the robot as a pillow.
No. It's so hot.
5 more kinds of wheels and then we're done. We're going through all this. The texture. Okay, well, does it work?
Mr. Steele,
Yeah,
William says that we're kind of low on power poles.
we are very low on power poles. We have like 6, and we need 100.
Oh,
So I'll probably make an order this week for them.
okay.
Why is Williams talking to you about,
Oh, no, he sent it to the wiring chat.
okay, where is that? Okay. Great. Yeah, that one's really old. I used that on an intake in 2016. Yeah, I've got a climb hook up there from 2013 with on Einstein, so I'll take that one for my kids. Celtics. They're getting rid of them, so I have to buy a few. Oh, surgical tubing, that's something we hadn't considered. We can put this big one over top of like a metal tube and make one big roller. So how does that work with this? I don't really know how you're gonna test that. Good. Okay. Well, good thing I bought 10 feet of it. Maybe, or maybe it'll just wear down naturally, and then it'll get less good over time. So, which is better, the orange wheels or the circles? Better? You think this is gonna be awesome? Out of it. Great. So we'll do this. I think it's kind of safe. I think you can use these as but these are meant to be used as linear rollers. The good news about a linear roller is if it goes the entire width of the thing, it'll touch something. So we could probably make 6 of them the right way. And then we could run some belts and use those rollers for spare parts. Right, so the shooter wheels on the kitbot are the exact same gripiness. So they're very perfect. We literally unbolt from that, bolt it onto our good version robot and keep it as is. But we could probably crank out a few more RPMs using different motors. So we'll play around with using those. Those ones are not as good. Those work for a prototype, but you're not supposed to. 2020 or 2022? Okay. Driver quit halfway through the call? That's so bad. You're going to survive. Yeah. I don't think those were the days. I think you have some more days ahead after that. No. I'll show you what I did with this. I marked it every 2 inches and I turned it into wheels. So I have wheels that are this, they're just in a different storage bin because they're too small. Yeah, I think that could be spare parts. But I've got 6 more feet of black surgical to it. So if we can find the right size metal tube to go in it, then we're cooking. Of course, I can also order more surgical tubing to fit over the tubes that I have. I picked up the 2 carbon fiber tubes. Yeah, that works. I'll go to the back and find the rollers. Too small? That's kind of what we want. Here, this is what happens when you put some hex spacer on the side. You do this. And this one. I can
Okay, so
Okay, it's getting close to dinner time.
we're gonna have to
Are you?
remove these pieces so that we can drill these holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Dinner back here?
Or maybe direction.
Okay, drill directly? Okay,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Tractor forever.
I mean, okay, let me. Just-
What time do you want me to be here until? 'Cause I will be here as long as people are interested. Till 9? You're here till 9?
I'm not here till 9. I'm leaving by 6:30 latest.
Okay, cool. Well, how does the wheel work? How's the wheel?
0.85.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Smart.
Oh, this
I wouldn't know that.
0.85.
Go ahead first. What are you doing? There's a blanket.
75.
Yeah, it's gonna snow on Tuesday. It's gonna snow 1 of you tall on Tuesday. That was the prediction I saw last week. We'll find out.
So,
I think there might be snow this Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Last week, literally Thursday, one of my students sent me a screenshot on Discord of the weather network, and it said 170 centimeters of snow falling.
Is there?
yes,
Which is
it's
taller than you.
0.85.
That's a lie.
Because,
The
like,
weather
I
or
had
you're
measured
taller
it-
than 170
wait.
centimeters, I can't tell.
Because I measured from the top to here, and it was 8.25, 18.25.
18.
Yeah, I measured it from there to there,
Which is all- this one-
instead of like between the holes. That's how I measured it.
18.
I don't think there's no material.
Yeah,
Sounds
so like,
alright.
if we check from
Okay,
the,
what's the best one? As a roller.
from the top. From the top to this one, it's 18.25.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's how I
Put a
measured it.
metal hex spacer.
So I think it's right.
That's what I was doing, last month. I have a bunch of them, I have like 12 of them. So we've got, I originally thought this was gonna be FTC actually, but we got a bunch. And here's a drive. Oh, like a. Okay, the field reset for this.
Are you sure it wouldn't be better to just dismantle it?
We have to be the field reset. A new master. That's how we do
You
it.
just have to make sure that it goes through, like at the right angle to the other side. Or you could just like measure it and then you just build the other side.
very sweet. So the thing with the rollers is you can fit more of them in a smaller space vertically. But the downside is they probably have to be a little bit closer together.
How's that done?
Having them closer together means that we spend more time making them. I have 6 additional feet of the black tubing, and we can find some more hex spacers. Excuse me, when they're on board. But the wheels, I think, would be really good for the space rollers. But if you do something, my vote personally would be big rollers because they're small. For which component? The first bar of the intake or the rest of it? Like the sequencer or the intake bar? So on this one, the blue is orange means that the ring is already in a known position. And the blue is picking it up off the ground. So I know that rings can be blue for the blue color, red for the red, and then the red for the the last time I was able to do these I didn't collect it off the ground. So I didn't have to do it. Sure. Yeah, we can use the rollers. I got a long way. You can hear them to be whatever speed you need. So this, one rotation is 1 times pi times the diameter, right? Same formula for this, but the diameter is different. So the circumference determines the speed if it's the same rotation. So this would be faster if it's the same gearbox, but we can change the gearbox to make this equal to this if you want. There would be less gears needed in the gearbox to make a smaller wheel go fast than a big wheel go slow.
I don't know, I think it was like, I don't think it was.
Okay, so we got 1 vote for rollers. Greedy, you said your vote was on wheels, right? So the first bar being roller and then the rest being wheels? Okay. Both being rollers. Okay. Okay. Wheels or rollers? Okay. We'll give the answer after that. I think I'll shut down the stream.
Okay.
And then we'll film a couple of YouTube shorts after dinner of like how it works.
吃饭，吃饭，吃饭。刚才两个够。吃饭。
Oh, hey, somebody's still watching the stream. This is great.
干嘛呢？吃饭，吃饭 ，OK， 吃饭 ，OK， OK。吓死他，他听不懂，你知道吗？
All right, everybody, to those watching after the stream has ended, welcome back. This has been day 2 this is probably going to be the end of the live stream for today. We're starting to die down in terms of number of members, and we're all getting a little tired and ragged. It's been 2 long days. But here we have a superstructure that will work with the robots done quick motto of completing exactly what's in the kit. We've also got the shooter right here and the piece of plastic. So all we have to do after dinner is combine the 3. So if you're interested in seeing how that works and how the shooter is going to work over the next couple of days, and even maybe tonight, we'll get to filming some YouTube shorts and releasing them to the public. So stay tuned for that. I think that's all we've got for tonight. Most of us are going to be breaking for dinner, and then we'll be back here with some YouTube shorts in a few short hours. So take care until then.